Okay, I am here. I'm almost not late. Almost. I did want to check something before I begin doing anything in the stream. Give me just a moment. That's gonna pop up. It will not. There we go. Alright, so what I wanted to test was if the alert noise goes off on stream. Oh, it does, but it's really quiet. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. Like, it's something. Although it might not be that quiet. It's quiet for me because I have the actual game blasting in my ears. Also, it's kind of big. Maybe a little bit smaller than that. There we go. Okay, now I begin. Just gotta close this window. And then start this window. I reorganized the windows on my streaming program. So it'll be more difficult for me to see things. But also maybe not. I made the chat bigger. Turn on the panel that lets me see followers. And I added in my frame skippage. Wow, it's dark. I thought the game just didn't load. Did I not sleep last stream? Maybe what I intended to do was get some farming done. So at the beginning of next season, hopefully it won't make a difference, but I'm gonna go to the town, sell some junk, buy some fertilizer, come back, plant a bunch of seeds, and hopefully it works out. I need to be aware of this here. I want to decorate my village some today, but I need to make a lot of money to do that. Hello, Huberta.
How is life treating you?
Good. How are you doing? What the hell? Okay, that's quite a joke. Oh man, none of these are good. Maybe have you heard about the blacksmith from Hornica? He's always horny and hammered. That's a horrible joke. At his age, good for him, I guess. Yeah, that would be my response too, I think. Your smile's more warming than the campfire itself. Yeah, it's pretty cheesy. I wouldn't have gone for that either. All right, well, you take care, Huberta. I'll talk to you next season, I guess. All right, what do I want to grab to sell? Beer bottles. I don't have a tavern, so these can just go. Clay jug can go. These cudgels can go. I don't... Well, maybe I'll hang on to these. They can sell for a lot, but they also might be fun decorations. I need lots of fertilizer. I'll sell my furs, because I don't have any way to make that into something useful yet. Simple tunic. Actually, I need that tunic. That might be useful later. Do I need to make clothes for my villagers? Maybe. Maybe. Wine bottle can go. The busted crossbow. I'll hang on to those spears, because I might need them for something. Who knows? Mead bottle can go. Okay. That looks like about it. I might check the baskets I've scattered around. Baskets and crates. Or chests, whatever. Okay, nothing in there. There's 2 baskets out front of my old house, and there should be... Oh, I forgot about that. I thought this was the hunting lodge. I was like, that's very close to town. But no, this is up here. There's a basket outside of this, which I don't know if I've ever gotten rid of. No, it's still here. Good. It has 2 wooden spears, which I will sell. I'll leave the basket there because it's just nice to have the storage that I can put around wherever. It's really nice in summertime. My villagers are having a chat. Ildefonsa and Gardamir are hitting it off. Nothing in there. There's some work orders not getting done. What work orders? The well isn't because it doesn't have any buckets. The hunting lodge is out of tools, so we need to get some knives. The barn has no assignments. That's strange. Oh, right, because the barn can't do anything right now. And the kitchen has nothing to cook. Right, so I need to get those... I need to get the knives as quickly as possible, because the reason that there's nobody to cook in the kitchen is because there's no knives to harvest meat. And I may adjust the... No, actually I'm not going to do that. Once I get a fisher's hut up, fish meat is more food-y than regular meat is for some reason. I guess because fish are harder to come by, so you get each individual piece of flesh is more food than the regular meat is, because you get like 5 meat for 1 deer and 1 meat for 1 fish, so it makes sense that the fish would be worth 6 versus the 5 for the deer meat. Do I have enough of everything to make that knife? No, I still need lots of stones. Got any stones? Ooh, look at that. Okay. It's weird that this uses up stamina. I suppose it's sort of a good way to make it so you're not always walking around with it on. There we go. Okay, give me 3 knives. That'll last for a bit. I can't believe they... Well, there are 2 hunters. One of them has my iron knife. They just stole that from the resource storage at one stage, so... I'm assuming that knife is going to last a while. Oh, right. Something I needed to check before I continue much more is yesterday I adjusted the size of the stream window, and I want to make sure that's the correct size now. Give me just a second. Yeah, okay, it's good. It's the right size. I should have... You having a hard time, guy? Is that in the way? I guess, I mean, it doesn't seem like it was, but he wouldn't move, so maybe it is. Can I put that back down, or did that even give me anything back? It didn't give me anything back, alright. I didn't get the thing that gives me half the resources back. Okay, so... I'll pick up some sticks on the way, because I will need them eventually for something. I do need to get... Ooh. I do need to get back to the town. I should probably see what other seeds can be planted in summertime, because maybe I'll plant cabbages and whatever else is available. I'm hoping it doesn't need to be planted, like, in the beginning of the season to grow by the end of... or the beginning of the next season or whatever. However many seasons it takes to grow. 2, probably. Because I would love to, just throw a bunch of stuff in the last season. Or the last day of the season. I also should get Unigo's scythe from Ida. Or Ida? The reason I avoided that yesterday is because I was trying to do my village, but... it would be better if I get that out of the way. Since I only have, like... 18 years to finish it. I still need to hunt a bear, a moose with my bow. I need to make a bow. So I need flax thread, I think. Or linen thread, maybe? Maybe linen thread's made with flax? I'm not sure, but I need something to make the bow anyhow. I got this, but it doesn't count. I thought that was like a cudgel or something just sitting there. Just go for a brief jog. What's my housing looking like? Do I actually have any spare houses, or is it all used? They're all used, okay. Once I get Huberta into my house, I'll have some free space. I also seem to have 2 quests. Oh, I never did leave my village, did I? I spent the entirety of summer making my village bigger. Well. I might need to give them something, so I'll see what they want, I guess. That looks like it's gonna be Alwyn. No? Oh, wow. Guess I'm sort of glad I don't have to talk to the sad sack. Although he's getting better now, right? He's got a bow, he's gonna be a hunter or whatever. Is it you? It is. Yarrow Niewa.
Hail, friend.
Hello. Can I help you with something? Lately, many dangerous animals approach our village at night, and our people are getting anxious. Would you be willing to cut down a number of them for us? Yeah, sure. For coin, I'll do it. It's probably gonna be wolves, I would assume. I have 1 day to do it. I keep on forgetting to check the time, but I guess that's fine. It shouldn't be too hard. Provided I have the arrows to manage.
How can I help you?
I have to sell you. No, I can't sell you anything yet. I need to accept quests. Hello. Sobiamere.
How is life treating you?
Good. Can I help you with something? You lost your bucket. Again? Sure, yeah, I guess. You had that quest a few days ago, or a few months ago, whatever. I think I still had that in my failed quests. Oh, but it's gone now. I guess because he gave it to me again, maybe. Dunno. But buckets are easy. I just need to get back to the town and make them. So nobody wants anything from me. So I need to get to the seed merchant.
How can I help you?
I need to sell you things if you'll accept them. Clay jug, go for it. I don't imagine I have to care which merchants I sell to. If I do, then oh well. Alright, that's good. I don't need that potion of healing, but I'm sure I'll need it as soon as I get rid of it. Get rid of these cudgels. I don't use melee combat that much, and they're heavy. I have lots of stone arrows, so I'll probably be okay on the hunting of wolves front. Rid of that crossbow, these spears. Alright. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Actually, I'll sell those unripe berries because I don't want to carry them around. But I also don't want to get rid of them. So I'm just kind of like carrying them out of spite. Alright, so I need to check the seeds. What are they under? I guess this. I'm not making trees yet. Beetroots are planted in spring, cabbages summer, I knew that. That's spring or winter. Flax is... spring, okay. Sorry, I don't know why that was so hard for me to find. That's spring. Is hops seedlings? Can those be planted? Orchards, okay. I don't want that then. Oats. Oats are spring. Onions are spring. Everything's spring. Poppies are spring. Rye is in autumn. That's normal. I knew that one. Wheat is spring or autumn. I guess cabbage is the only thing I can plant then. Which is a shame, but oh well. Give me some fertilizer, please. Oops, not that much. What is 16 by 16? That's 136. I don't have enough even with all of my money. So I'm probably not going to have to get that much. Alright, let me see. Let's do just 36, I guess. And cabbage. How many cabbage seeds do I have already? I think I had like 15, so... Oops. Give me 21 more, please. Thank you. Farewell.
Goodbye.
But I need to make sure I did grab fertilizer just then. Because I wasn't actually... Yeah, okay. I did it, but then didn't think about it. So I want to level up now. Skills, diplomacy. What do I want to level here? NPC personalities might be kind of nice, so I can actually know how to, like, talk to them. Buying and selling prices better seems amazing. I don't really care about that. This doesn't even seem that useful, because as soon as you get the, as soon as you get married, I assume you just stay married forever. So there would be no point to flirt with anybody else unless there's like a polygamy part of the game. Gonna make like a second village off in the distance. Dynasty reputation gained seems useful but unimportant at the moment. I think I'll go with this, just to learn people's personalities. And I'll see what these are. Get away with losing King's reputation for failing his challenges. Uh-oh. There's challenges? NPC production increase? That sounds amazing. Mood reduction sounds pretty good too. Lower taxes sounds great. Lower demand from... Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Oh, there's so many good ones. The better prices I think is going to be better for me in the long run, so I'll get that now. It's a shame that I didn't get that before I just sold all that stuff. Alright. Do I need anything before I head back? Food, seeds, booze, I guess. Whatever this is. I guess he's just the castellan.
Welcome. It was nice seeing you.
Likewise. Alright. So now I need to go hunt some wolves. I'm assuming. I guess I'll check to make sure. Oh, it won't even tell me until nighttime. The quest is gonna expire. Alright, whatever. Okay, I gotta go make a bucket for that guy, and then be ready when it becomes nighttime to hunt some wolves, I guess. I should probably clean up, too. Water, please. Thank you. Oh god. I just looked down at my my audio monitor and one of the bars wasn't moving. And I got scared that I hadn't unmuted myself, because that's happened before. But nope, that was just a new... That's the alert box thing that I added, so it makes sound when I get alerts now. So it was my imagination. Everything's fine. So around here I wanted to make a excavation post, I think. Because there was some clay nearby. Right here. And it's a decent spot, because it's flat, but it's so far away from my actual village. I was wondering if there was a better place for it, but I don't know. I'm gonna put it down anyway. Is this the right one? Excavation shed? Oops. Should have read that. Stone, straw, limestone, and clay. Yeah. Although I don't really need clay, do I? I guess for Daub. Herbalist hut might be a better choice, because that'll allow me to get, like, healing herbs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put down a herbalist hut instead, but I'm gonna put it closer to the village. I do want the clay, but the clay's not, like, something I need a lot of, I don't think. So it would be kind of a waste to waste a building slot on that for now. How close do I want to be to my village? Like, right here's a good spot for an herbalist hut, I think. Not quite so near the road, maybe. Like, up here a bit. There's another road here, so this direction. Like, where's the nearest flat terrain? I guess, like, right there is the nearest flat. It's pretty close to the road, but not terribly. I just need to remember which thing it is. Herbalist, there it is. Can I just, like, slot that in there safely? Without any obstructions? Terrain's too uneven. How big is this hut? Not that big. Oh, it had a section there. Just gonna have to put a flashing lights warning on here. I might need to cut down this tree. Oh, I didn't bring my shovel. Oh, and I didn't equip my shovel. There you go. What does that shovel look like? There we go. There you go. Alright. That should be enough room, I would think. Herbalist. Like there-ish. Maybe I do need to get rid of that that other tree too. Alright, fine. You asked for this tree. Henbane. What the heck is henbane? I mean, clearly it's the bane of hens, but... they're berries. That's a plantain. St. John's wort. I have no idea. Is it that? Is this henbane? Oh, that's nightshade. I'll take that. Sure, why not? I'm sure I'll need it for something. Perhaps the water supply if the peasants get too rowdy. I want it on the ground more than I want it floating, but it looks like I'm going to be out of luck. Yeah, alright. Put it like right at there-ish. It's a decent place for it. Get my hammer out. What do you got? Foundation stone. I need 6 stone. That's a stick. Not that anybody can work this job, I just figure I should get it out of the way. It's very small. Do I have any straw on me? No. I need 16 straw. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, 6 more logs. Well, I guess that's impressive. That feels dangerous. Oh, there they go. Alright, so give me these. And I can leave the next spruce I cut. I can leave the stump. I need to know when it becomes evening time. I suppose when the sun goes down, but it's like late afternoon right now, I think. And I do need to get that thing built. Not built, sorry. I need to get that wolf. I need to get the bucket, and I need to get the wolves. So I need to, like, be aware of the time until it finally allows me to go hunting. I also need reeds, which are nowhere to be found, as always. How dare you do this to me? Can I just, like, plant reeds? Can I just, like, chuck some seeds here? Come on, where are they? They're along one of the coastlines. There we go. I hope these replenish, because it feels like I'm getting less and less every time I come to collect them. There's still plenty, but soon, I worry, there won't be. Maybe I should leave, like, a stock or something so they can repopulate themselves. Hey, fishing hut, nice. I was waiting for that. Now I can get more people, because they won't starve. Okay. Where's my village? There it is. I want the fishing hut. I mean, I guess around here. Where's the nearest concentration of fish? Or does that even matter, I wonder? It's right there. Does the fishing hut have to be like a dock, or is it just like a... Oh, it has like a dock. Does it have to be in the water? Or is that just the entrance? That might be the entrance. Like that. placed on water. Okay, so it has to be on water. All right. Well, there's like a dip in the terrain here. Oh, it's covered in reeds, though. I don't want to use up the reeds. Okay. Okay. So we'll just put a fishing hut like right here. How close is this to the village? It's pretty good. Kind of ruins the view a bit, but it's not so bad. Like, I was hoping to make it so that the stairs didn't make you get your feet wet, but it looks like it's going to be impossible. Ah, well. It's what it is, I suppose. Just go right here. What does that need? Just lots of logs and planks. Oh, planks. Interesting. Nothing has required planks aside from buckets so far. I never did check these. Well, and nothing in there. And here's my actual tools. Give me all this stuff, I have to put it away. There we go. Now I'm very over encumbered, as usual. I don't suppose that you've made a bucket, have you? Any buckets? No. Alright. If there's gonna be any buckets, I suppose they'll be in the resource storage. Although I imagine the dude wants me to make my own, rather than just get a bucket. Yeah. Okay, so the shears can go in there. I'm not gonna use those anytime soon. The simple bag I'll hold on to for now. I'll put this broken stone knife in there. Some spears, because I don't want to carry them around. Food and stuff can go in the food place. Clay. Oh, right. I need to see if if the seeds are in here. No. Okay, good. Feathers. I need to get the fertilizer stuff all figured out. Straw, wooden bowl. Okay. Let me go do the field nonsense first before I get too sidetracked. There's a lot of field work to do. I didn't even put all my stuff away. What am I even carrying? I'm carrying a bunch of, like, logs. Okay, I just wanted 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That'll do. It's not a lot, but it's more than I had. Farm shed! Yay, I can actually make people do the fields now. Which is what I thought the barn was. Ah, I've got the hoe. It's annoying. Make another. Takes a while. Oh wow, all the way out here, huh? I really didn't till any of this. It's really hard to see which ones are tilled and which ones aren't, or rather grubbed, I guess. Oh, here. There we go. That should be 6 by 6. Maybe. There's no way to tell. And then we need fertilizer, which is somewhere. There it is. How much did I count? Why did I count so much? Why did I till up so much of this field? Well, it'll get done eventually anyway. It's not yet. I need animals to get manure. I remember, oh goodness, I don't remember who it was now. Somebody suggested I get animals, I get pigs, because they poop, and that gets manure. And that seemed like a good plan, but I have to also get animal feed, which I don't know how to make yet. I can probably look and find out, but as of right now, I don't know how to make it. It's probably a good shout, though. Yeah, I imagine you could slaughter the pigs for meat eventually, too. Provided they breed, although I don't know how long a pig's life cycle is, on average. Based on their general size, I'm gonna guess like 10 years or 15, maybe 20. Based on other mammals of the general size. If that's the case, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that ends up being the case, then I imagine their growth period will be like 2 years or something. So I'm gonna have a hard time feeding them while they're unproductive. Okay, I don't know where I went wrong here, but I ended up with 1 extra fertilizer. So this must be like 5 by something. Or 7 by something. Or 9 by something. I don't know, it must be wrong anyhow. Whatever the ratio I did was wrong. Oh, I need to hoe it back again. This takes forever. I should really make people do this for me. Also, it's becoming like nighttime, so I have to like... would you please plow? What do you mean unplowed? I'm trying. Here we go. Jeez. I guess if I'm moving while plowing, it doesn't work. But yeah, I need to go hunt that wolf or whatever that's causing problems and make that bucket I keep forgetting about. Oh, there's so many things to do. I guess what I was doing wrong is that I wasn't letting the hoe hit the ground. I was just using the reticle in the middle of the screen. There we go. Oh boy. This hoe's gonna break before I finish. I should probably do some math to figure out how many uses each tool has so that I don't make mistakes when crafting. Because I imagine the NPCs, my constituents, will also have to deal with the durability of the tools in the same fashion. Alright, now I gotta plant seeds. Cabbage seeds. I have 21 on me. I should have some in the barn. Yeah, good. I will have too many, though, of course. I need to go grab a second bag. One bag, please. Thank you. Excellent. This takes so long. No, my bag. Hopefully I don't have to water these. I don't think I had to with the carrots that I planted, so I imagine it's fine. Mm-hmm. 11 left. How much more? I know I had 36 of this, so I'm gonna see what I end up with in the end. See how much I miscounted, and if it really was by 1. It was by 1. What are the numbers I made for 30? Okay, hold on, is it... It must be... whatever that number is. It must be, 7 by 6? 7 by 5. What the heck? 35. 7 by 5. I counted wrong anyway, but whatever. It's not a huge problem. Put these back. I don't need this right now. I need to get rid of those logs. I also need to cut them up. I keep forgetting. Go. Go, go, go. And where's my quest? I need to accept this. Boars or bears, she says. Okay. I'll do that. I just need to get the bucket done. I'll plane this log for a few seconds. Here we go. I should also eat something. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'll eat something. Fine. Give me these apples. I picked like 1,000 berries specifically for this. They're poisoning me for some reason. Weird. Alright, well, that's fine. Put these back. Put those back. I'll keep the plantains and I'll pick some more on the way. What does hensbane do? Something. St. John's wort I don't need on me. I don't need the deadly nightshade. This shouldn't go in the food storage. I don't know why I just put that in there. It's not food. Neither is this, apparently. How do I know what is and isn't food? Like, I mean, like, just by looking rather than, like, looking at the actual, like, thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. I need to put away all that stuff I just put away in the other one. I don't need chicory right now. I do need those. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't really need any of this stuff. I probably should put away some of the stuff, like the stones specifically. I might need a new knife. What's my knife at right now? No, I just made a new knife. Okay. I've got some copper arrows and some stone arrows. How much durability does my longbow have? 84. It should be fine. Boars aren't that hard to deal with. Okay, where's the workbench? Make me a bucket. I need one bucket. Okay, now where's the nearest boar hunting zone? Nowhere. How are they being harassed by boars? Is it any boar, or does it have to be specifically around her area? Because I know there's these boars here. But if it has to be near this town, I don't know where they're going to be at. I don't want to risk running all the way over here, killing 3 boars, and then having it not work, and then have to run all the way over here. So I'm going to go over here first and just hope I find it. And I am going to run, because I have to get there quick. I'd hate to fail 2 quests, after all. And then, starting next season, it'll be autumn, so I'll designate a big chunk of my field to wheat, I guess. Maybe flax, if that's one of the ones I can plant. And then I'll need to make a house. Actually, I should probably do the house first. Because the house will allow me to get more people, which will allow me to make somebody else do the field work. Gotta plan ahead for these sort of things, after all. I still have to find out where bears are at, too. I know where moose are at, so that's no issue. But bears, I have no clue where they're at. They weren't in the giant cave that I thought bears would be in. Now we're just full of goodies. Okay, I have 3 copper arrows. I don't know if it'll auto-populate, so I'll just unequip and re-equip those. Arrows have durability, but how much durability do they use per shot? Because it feels like most of the time I just don't get them back. I wonder if there's a survival trait that lets you get more arrows back after using them. Okay, who was the person here who wanted the bucket? It was the guy that works the milk area, but he's not going to be standing there anymore. Skills. Farming. What do you got for me? Additional crops? That's probably not for my people. It's probably just for me specifically. Durability loss on farming tools sounds great. Whistling summons your mount. I don't have a mount, but that sounds like one of the most helpful things that could exist ever. So I'll get more experience from farming, and then when I get another level, I'll get the horse whistle and whatever else I need. Who wanted this bucket? I didn't grab that quest again. There we go.
Ooh.
I have a bucket for you. A fine bucket, thank you. No problem. Oh, now I have to talk to Alwyn? Ugh. Can't do that right now. How long does it have? 15 years. I'm fine. Oh. He'll give me copper arrows. I actually need those, so maybe I will talk to him after all. Alwyn, buddy, pal, friend. I'm here to talk to you about hunting. I think. Hi. Oh, I can see some fire in those eyes. What are you thinking about so intensively? You're not mistaken. I plan to build an archery target. Do you want to help me? Sure. Do I have a choice? I will ignore this question. I can't get a straw without any problems, but could also use some logs and a hammer to build it. Oh, I can get a straw. You do not need to say anything else. I'll be back with the rest. Logs and a hammer. Well, I guess I can... 5 logs and 1 hammer. You're really giving me a hard time here, guy. I have other things I need to do, like take care of your village's safety by hunting boars. But I guess I'll do that first, since it is going to take too long to do all that. If I was a boar around this village, where would I be? Also, why did I get an animal husbandry knowledge all of a sudden? You can breed different animals. Yep. Animals will provide various resources. Yep, that makes sense. Buildings occupied by animals will produce manure. Alright. I'm sure there was more helpful information in that little section, but I'd like to get this done before I get distracted again. Boars live in wooded areas, so it's not going to be in the fields. So odds are it's just going to be out in the wilderness over here somewhere. If they're going to be here at all. Do I have to go back and talk to her after I kill all the boars, or will it just be okay, I wonder? Oh, look, boar. Where? Directly in front of me. Good stuff. Get out that bow and get ready to hunt some boars. Oh, well, there's 2 right there. That one's dead. That one I missed somehow. That one's dead. There's 1 more there. I'll get these dealt with. Probably shouldn't harvest them right now. I should probably just hurry back, but I also don't want to miss out on the meat. And... oh, that didn't kill you. I didn't pull back far enough, I guess. There you go. Did I not kill it? Or did it just, like, die slowly? Oh, I didn't kill it. I guess I'll follow the blood trail then, since it must have just taken damage and that's why it screamed. Also, I got the quest finished, so it's somewhere around here. Can I do this? Does this work? Well, kind of. Maybe. What would a boar look like in this view? No, it doesn't. Alright. I might just have to run for it, because I don't see a boar corpse, and I don't want to miss out on anything, so I might come back here to look for it after I submit the quest. That seems prudent. Yaronewa, I have killed the boars. Speak to me, so you may pay me money. Before the season changes and I get teleported back to my house. don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't know how much longer I have, but it feels like it's about to be over. Oh, hey, I got rid of the animals for you. I noticed everyone was sleeping soundly thanks to you. Here for your trouble, as well as something extra from me. Thank you. What did you give me? I didn't. Just nothing came up. Did she actually give me anything? Doesn't look like it. I don't think she gave me anything. I think I did that quest for nothing. Oh, coins, stone arrows, and reputation. Okay, I wasn't looking at the stone arrows. Fine. Fine. I'll go see if I can find that boar corpse before it vanishes. Or, you know, before the season changes. Dandelions. Copper arrows are real strong, but can't help but, like, feel bad about using them. Speaking of arrows, I only have one left. Well, one left available right there. No, I just got here. Fine. A mysterious man came to your village. He claims that he knows a lot about wilderness and can teach you some new skills for some golden coin. So I guess I just have to do hunting? Oh, and I don't have any money, so I can't do any of these. Decline. You neither have the time nor the coin for such a man. After all, he might be a trickster. Well, I would be fine with it if I had any money, but I don't. It's nice to know that I get fed and watered when I, do I also get bathed, I wonder? No. Well, yeah, I do. Oh, well, very good. Whenever the day shift's over, I get, food and water. And cleaned. So, I need to put the food in the food storage, as always. I don't need to carry it around. Now it's half rotten. Check on the crops to make sure they are growing, even though I planted them at the very end of the season. That looks like growing crops to me. Are they going to be fully grown, or are they in the process of growing? Oh, they're fully grown. Wow, only one season, huh? Oh, do they grow, unfertilized? I guess they grow over the course of several days in this season. If I refertilize it, it looks like it'll just let me, maybe it'll let me just grow them again the next day. I guess it is meant to be like 3 months or something. Like, or a month per season. Or day, whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say there. There's 4 seasons, 3 days each. That means that each day is a month. Generally speaking. Probably have done this a little bit neater so I don't lose track of the cabbages that I haven't harvested. That looks good. I got my bag of... Oh, and I got 62 cabbage seeds. Well, I'll never have to buy cabbages again. Fertilizer. Where are you? There you are. I don't have any on me. I'll have to go buy some from the village, I guess. I only have 4. Well, I do have 1 manure, which will give me 1 extra, I think. Fertilizer. No, 2 manure gives me some fertilizer. 5, maybe? I don't know. Not enough, anyhow. Okay, well, put all these cabbage seeds away. Spring or winter... Spring... Autumn. So wheat, grain... I'll have to go back to the seed shop anyway, so I'll just look at what what seeds are what seasons. When I get back there. I might take a note, actually. Notepad or something. Gotta get back to the food storage, come on. Also, my actual villagers want some help. Should probably pay attention to that. Ooh, parasols, nice. I need those for making one of the mushroom stews. all... Well, 292 cabbages. Hopefully those don't expire. Jesus. It's a lot. Also, the carrots are... I got tons of carrots and cabbages. Neither are getting used. I guess because I haven't told them to craft anything with them. So I probably should have just sold them. Huberta,
Hail, friend.
you have a quest for me. Can I help you with something? I heard you call yourself a good hunter, but I bet I can aim better than you. So what do you say, friendly competition? Bring it on. 5 hours to hunt what? Just deer, probably? Wow, 7 rabbit or deer, huh? I can do it, but that's a lot. Also, I should probably clear out my inventory before I do this, because it's going to be a real pain to carry back the carcasses of 7 deer. Fertilizer, leather, logs, sticks, and straw. How's my knife looking, actually? 60%? It's 20% per carve, I guess. I should probably make a new knife as I'm going. I'll do it when it comes up. Where is the deer? Right there. And there's rabbits just past it, to the south. A bit. Where is the nearest deer? Where could you be? Bambi, I'm coming for you. I wonder if could one copper arrow knock out a deer? I'm gonna go for a headshot. I don't usually, but that worked. I could probably make that shot, but it wasn't worth it. There's a deer to my left that just ran off, I think. Oh no, just didn't even see me. Oh, I hit the tree behind it. Ah, damn. Alright, well. Did I break that arrow? I did. Okay, well, give me knives. 5 sticks. There's another deer there, so it won't be an issue. I have 5 hours. I wish I had an actual clock. I mean, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, given that it's, you know, medieval ages, but I could have, like, a sundial or something. A wrist-mounted sundial. Oh, I hate headshotting animals. It feels like such a dumb idea. I mean, I guess it kills, so it'll work. Okay. Where am I going to see more? 'Cause I think I killed all the deer that were in the area. I scared off one of them. Maybe 2. I should probably go after rabbits now, unless I see another deer. Nah, looks like they're gone. Alright. The rabbits are just this way a bit, I think. Oh, no. A bit more that way. Do I want to use a bow for the rabbits? That feels like a huge waste. I can literally just, like... Do I have any spears on me? No. Alright, well... I mean, I guess I could just do this. Hopefully my arrows don't get gone. Where are you, little bunnies? I'm just here to hunt. Definitely not hunting you specifically. You're fine to reveal yourselves. I won't shoot you. I think they've caught wise to my tactics. I have, like, cabbage and stuff for you, bunny rabbits. Come here, and I'll give you this cabbage that I'm carrying. The secret is I'm not carrying any cabbage. they don't know that. I am, after all, a master of deceit. Okay, well, I guess no rabbits are going to show up unless I'm just in the wrong zone completely. I am a little bit too far south. How's my chef gonna have the time to go out and hunt deer and rabbits anyway? Ah, damn it, it turned. Where'd you go? There you are. I could probably sprint and catch that rabbit, but that feels like a waste of time. I might go back to the deer location, see if they've repopulated, since rabbits are really hard to see. And I keep scaring them away from me. And I need to get back to the town to buy that fertilizer, so I kind of am in a hurry. Deer, where are you? Still a bloodstain here from the last hunt. I don't have copper arrows this time. Okay. Still enough damage. Just 2 more. And my village is gonna be eaten a lot. Maybe this is the trick. Maybe she's like, oh, I don't want my people to starve again, so I'm going to challenge the leader to a hunting competition. Maybe she's the real leader. Gotta watch out for the rebellion. Gonna clock her as the leader. Is there really no more deer around anywhere? I guess that was what I scared off. I did scare the stag away last time when I was hunting, so suppose it's not that surprising that there was only that one left. Okay, back to the rabbits, I guess, in the hopes that I can get 1 more, or 2 more, or whatever, before the timer runs out. There's one. It's a pretty good shot. Where? I guess I doubt it, but maybe they have burrows that they're actually hiding in. Maybe I have to like look around for burrows. That sounds unlikely. I don't know why I even thought that would be a case. There's one. I'm gonna run after it. I'm gonna sprint and get it. I can't risk missing this last rabbit. Its time is passing too quickly. Get here. Hurrah! Hunting level up. Nice. Wait, hold on. Don't harvest that. There might be like a get more meat from harvest or something. Ooh, tracking animals sounds great. Give me that. That sounds super useful. Slower durability loss on weapons sounds pretty good. And extraction chance, that's what I wanted. And trap limit. Ooh, I didn't know there was a trap limit at all. I haven't used traps enough. Faster movement while sneaking seems kind of nice, but I don't really sneak that much anyway. Feels mostly unnecessary. But maybe I could start role-playing it. And pretend I actually need to stop sprinting everywhere. Because, I mean, realistically speaking, I'd be walking through this area, not sprinting or running. It'd be like this pace, but this would take forever, and it would be an entire season before I even got from one town to the other. I suppose I could increase the duration of each day. Okay, Huberta, where are you? I have news for you. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think, do I have any buildings that I built that aren't being used right now, or have I just built halfway? The herbalist hut is halfway built. Okay, yeah. Never mind then. Huberta! I did it. You won. Better than me. Maybe some reward for a champion. Don't push it. Fine, here. This is for you. Wow, coins. Thank you.
How can I help you?
Also, I need to romance you, because it's a new day. In my home, the best remedy for a common cold was always a broth made with chicken bones and herbs. How about you? She's a busy bee, so she likes talking about work and stuff, I guess. I use this method as well, but next time maybe you should try an onion syrup. It can work wonders. Alright. People being proud of who they are rare these days. I'm glad to have met you. I take great pride in my work. Yes. Yes. I don't really want to say any of these. Okay, I could listen to your voice for hours. Do you sing? Seems like a terrible option. Because she's a busy bee, so I doubt she's gonna care about the lovey-dovey stuff. Those are all weird things to say to someone that you're trying to flirt with. I've always appreciated an empathetic and sensitive woman like yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's a weird thing to say. I truly admire your honesty. That's a good one. Okay, that's all the flirting for today.
Have a good day.
I'll be back tomorrow. What do I need to carry with me? I do need more logs, because I do need to go build that hut. Oh my god, this is so much. Okay, give me... How much space do I have? Not very much. Why? What am I carrying? Leather and fur, I guess. That's weighing an amount. All this meat, too, I need to get rid of. This is gonna run out of storage soon. Take all this, and this, and this. I assume those are edible. Go back in and give me some logs, provided I can carry them. And it looks good. I need to get more logs for what's his name too, the archery target. Okay, so one log is 2.5, and I need 20. No, more than that. There we go. Give me the sticks and the straw. I'm a little bit over now. I don't need this much straw, really. There you go. No, not enough. 53 more. There you go. Okay. I want to make a new house somewhere, which I'll worry about in a bit. I do need to make a farming shed. I'm going to put that, like, here, adjacent to the farm. But far enough away that I can put a road between it. Like that. There you go. Can I make that now? I need stones, of course. Why wouldn't I need stones? It's not important right now, but I would like to get it over with. I really need to get that fertilizer before the day sets, though. Talking about getting distracted earlier, it's constantly happening. If I can get this up and running, I can tell someone else to start working the fields. But I don't have to do it all by hand. As long as I have 5 wood or 5 logs on me, I'll be fine. There we go. Dang it, I'm gonna lose one, I think. Yep. I need to get one more log. Alright, well, that's done. I'm going to assign one of the people in the barn to work here, I think. Oh, that person doesn't even have a job yet, so you can work here. Your skills aren't really fit for it, but hoe, a bag, and a sickle or scythe. And you'll just do the crops, I guess. Okay, well, I know there's a bag in here, and I'm pretty sure there's some hoes in here. I think the only sickle that we have is in my house. I'll just grab all these, I guess, too. I guess those go in the storage for a reason. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's the hose, the bag, and I will go get a scythe for you. What time is it? It's getting to be evening. I should probably hurry. Sickle. Hopefully they'll use a partially busted sickle. Although I don't know why you need a sickle. I'm able to harvest the cabbages with my hands. There you go. I'm gonna drop off all those seeds in the resource storage, because apparently that's where they belong. Cabbage, carrot, manure, onion, and then this stuff too, I guess. Oops. I need to check the management screen for crops. This field no longer needs cabbage because it's not the, well, it doesn't need to be planted cabbage. So just remove, can I just remove things? Yeah, there we go. What was it? It was, like 5 by 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then by 7, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. So what plant do I want here, then? Hopefully I can put more than one plant per thing. Wheat, I guess? Can I put wheat here? Just get like 6 by 6, ideally. That's fine. Yes? Okay. So ideally, they'll just work on that. The field is upside down, though, I've noticed. That's a bit strange. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's based on, like, south to north. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The northern end is near the road, which is where the top of it is, I guess. Okay, so 1 log on the way. Oh, come on. It's not that much of a run. Did I end up putting that sickle in there? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I guess I did. It's not in my inventory. Okay, give me this one. Give me this tree. Timber. Give me. I don't need the one, but I'll take all 3, because I'll need all of them eventually. It's a new season, but this busted cart hasn't got anything new near it, so... Everything I knew about broken carts has been flipped on its head. got a quest up here, too. There's always so much to do. Where is my seed merchant friend? The one who wants the quest, I guess?
Hello
Edwin,
there.
can I help you with something? Lately, many dangerous animals approach our village at night, sure. I'll kill the animals for you.
Hello.
Give me your
My
wares.
wares
I
never
need to buy
destroy.
fertilizer and other seeds because it's the new season. That's spring, 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 spring. They're mostly spring, but one of them isn't. Spring, spring, autumn. That's what I was looking for. Rye. How much rye do I want? I think I made a field 6x6 with this as well, but that was for wheat, so I'll make another one for rye, I guess. Wheat is also autumn. Okay, so I'll make 36 of that as well. I'll just take whatever he has, I suppose. Oh, that was all my money. That's what it was. Well, I didn't get any fertilizer. What a mistake.
See you soon.
Yep. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to push you. Was just kind of sidetracked because I need to decide how to make money now. What is that quest for Unaghost? Is that going to be So I need to talk to him to finish that quest, and he's not going to give me any reward for that. So whatever. All right. Alwyn, I have the resources needed to make yourself an archery target. Here you go. What's next? I know a good place to build it. Follow me. Lead the way. Oh, please lead the way a bit faster. I do have things to do, you know. Also, it's one of those games where my walking pace is slightly faster than your walking pace, so it's gonna get really awkward. Just two bros walking at an uneven pace to a location undisclosed. Can't help but notice you got a short sleeve and short pants there. It's the middle of autumn, you know. It's gonna be kind of cold soon. Why wear some warmer clothes? This is the perfect place. What do you think? Yes, quite suitable. What now? Next, I'll begin practice shooting. If you have the time, you can show me how you do it. You're definitely better at it. Do I have the ability to do that? Alright, my novice archer, watch and learn. I think 20 meters away from the target is enough. Show me how it's done. Okay. Sure. I've got a longbow, though. It's going to be kind of overpowered. I could do it at like 30 or 40 if I wanted to. Actually, I don't know how far that way that is, actually. What does 20 meters look like to you, Alwyn? Like, here? That seems... is that good? Oh, well, I went about 40. Is that good? And that's how it's done. If only you were modest as you are accurate. I can be both. There's a lot of practice ahead of me. I'll train more until I'm ready to face you one more time. Be prepared for an archery tournament when we meet again. I accept it. Until next time we meet, then. Let me get my arrow back. I will need that. That was pretty close. 90-something accuracy, it said. Aimed a little bit too low, but oh well. Did I get any money for that? No. Didn't pay me for winning the archery competition. Okay, what am I gonna do to make money quickly? I guess I can go hunt a moose, because I have to do that anyway. That'll give me a lot of meat. The nearest moose that I know of is around here. There it is. There's also bears somewhere, so maybe I could look for some bears. That might give me a lot of meat. If I were a bear, where would I live? In a forest, probably, which isn't that helpful. Also, somebody wants me to hunt animals at nighttime anyway, so I suppose I should get that quest ready. And it'll just tell me when it's ready. Or tell me when they're... When they consider it evening time, I will then get the quest. Ooh. What's that? Bullet. Okay, I'm gonna go down this direction. Look for bears to the south. Although I probably could ask somebody and maybe they would just tell me where to find bears. I heard a pig. I don't want to kill the pig just in case the quest tells me to do that, so I don't have to come back here and find it completely sparse of any sort of life. Just pick up some more mushrooms for mushroom stew eventually. I don't even think the red pines are the right mushrooms for that. Any animals out there? That's more of a field. I don't think bears would be in there. They might be over there, though. Near a river, in the woods. That's bear territory. Bearatory, if you will. Hawk. It's not a bear. Deer. Very good. Got any beehives around here? Everybody knows bears love honey. I guess I could probably hunt these deer. Because that would give me at least some meat and the fur to, or leather, I suppose, to sell. Oh, 3 whole arrows, huh? There was also a lynx there I probably could deal with. That might give me something good. Fur, I suppose, if I had to guess. Is that still there, or did it run away when the deer fled? Oh, it's still there. It's running around doing whatever. Oh, it stopped moving. Come back here. Okay, I don't want to fight you two. Okay, I think the lynx just... I'll just follow the bloodstains. It'll be fine. I don't have a knife. I need stones. Oh, good. I can actually follow the lynx with the bloodstains. That is a very useful perk. I'm glad I grabbed that. God, did I just pick up a stick instead of a stone? Imagine having to skin an animal with a stone knife. That sounds like a nightmare. It's a pain in the ass, even with a sharp metal knife. Okay, well, it wasn't nearly as much meat as I was hoping for, but 8's not bad. Okay, I still haven't found any bears, which is what I was hoping for. Boars. Boars or bears. Okay, well, I'm looking for bears anyway, so maybe I'll find them out here. I wonder if, Ooh, fly agaric. I wonder if, there's, like, bearskin rugs. That's a big bear. Is that a bear? That's a wisent, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's not a bear. But the, because there's like a badger skin rug, I think, right? So I wonder if there's a bearskin rug too, and if you need like a special trophy or something to mount the bearskin rug, or if it's just like this much fur and you get a bearskin rug. I do also have to be aware of bandits, don't I? Those just wander about, although I imagine they'd be nearer the roadside. Be difficult to ambush people if you're not waiting for them on the path. No luck so far. I have literally no idea where bears might be, so I'm just sort of wandering, but I think I'm probably near the edge of the map now, yeah. I doubt there's going to be anything over here. Since nothing has popped up on my map since I started wandering that direction. Oh yeah, well there you go. It just kicked me back. I didn't bring any food with me either, so I'm gonna have to start heading back pretty soon. And if nothing else, I can always just hunt boars on the way. Wolf spot? That's not good. I don't want to deal with wolves right now. Well, I guess I could just make a campfire and cook my own food. Where is that bear? Oh, that wolf spot is literally right on top of me, so... Can't believe I used all of my money buying seeds and forgot about fertilizer, which is the thing I actually needed. Now my cabbage crops are gonna, like, die or whatever. There's a bridge. Wonder if there's any, like, packages on the ground near the bridge. No, it's quite a drop, though. Some stones. Yeah, I might have to take a break here and start a fire so I can cook some of the meat I've got. Otherwise, I'm gonna just keep aimlessly searching for bears and starve. Or when I come across a bear, I'm gonna be like dying of hunger. Give me furniture, decorations, simple fire. I guess I can't put it on the path, that makes sense. Is there a purpose to making a better campfire, I wonder? I did see the option. Maybe it cooks faster, or lasts longer. I don't know. Maybe it's like a permanent location if you get like the higher level one. So you don't have to keep on making them. Although they could be like permanent. I could not tell you a single place I've made a random campfire, so... For all I know, they could be permanent. Hey Bert, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Just sort of wandering looking for bears to hunt. Because I have a quest for it. Bears are boars, but I need to hunt a bear regardless. So that's always fun. No luck, though, so far. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reason for these are. They just seem the same. How goes you? Anything exciting happening? Tired. Well, yeah, I get that. It is just like the beginning of the week. Well, I guess it's basically the middle of the week now, but still. You not get enough sleep, or... Oh, you just got out of the meeting? Well, nice. least you don't have to deal with that anymore. Was it a particularly draining one today, or is it just that you didn't get enough rest? This deer. I could kill the deer to sell later, I guess. I do need to find those boars, or bears, I guess, before the end of the night. Get out of here, Lynx. The nighttime is always, like, so dramatic. It's got such, like, intense music, and then, like, nothing ever happens. Just me looking for something to shoot. Because they keep giving me quests in the middle of the night. I could deal with that badger. I wonder, you know what, I'm gonna kill this boar. I'm gonna kill these boars to get the quest done, so I can just look around in peace without worrying about a duration. Are you able to get some at work, or are you stuck just not having your coffee for the rest of the day? Posture at me, I'll shoot you in your face. Okay, now back to the original bear hunt that I was on. I mean, surely bears are gonna be near rivers in like woods. That's just normal bear locations. Maybe in caves? Although I don't think any animal would live in a damp cave like this. Oh my goodness, this is a horrible place. I hate this. It's so dark. Okay, there's nothing here. Good. I guess that's for the best. Don't you murmur at me. I'm the one in the scary cave. Oh yeah, working from home, that makes sense. I guess, yeah. I hadn't considered that possibility. You can get as much coffee as you want. I think that was a deer. It did sound a lot more like a cow than I would have thought a deer would sound. If I hadn't just seen a deer before going in there, I think I would have probably thought it was a cow. Although, different animals have different calls. I don't exactly know what, like, a warning call for whatever type of deer this is. The mating call is usually like a higher pitched noise for most deer. That could have just been a warning call for a deer. That could be normal. I'm gonna assume there's not gonna be any bears up here. I'm gonna start going towards Hornica. It doesn't feel like a very berry location. That's what I was doing, yeah, I was wandering along this riverside here. And it ended up leading me to this mountain. I suppose this is more of a creek than a river, but same difference, really. Oh, well. Found bear spot. Time to hunt a bear. Okay, this isn't gonna work out. Okay, that's not gonna work out. I've shot it several times. I can outrun it now. I have more health. Oh, it's gone. It stopped following me. Where'd it go? It wasn't bleeding. Oh, it's just there. It didn't even care. It just, like, ignored me. Hey. Pfft, okay, well. I guess 4 arrows. 4 arrows to the head is the way to kill a bear. I'm petting it right now, don't worry. It was quite easy. Although I imagine if it even reaches me, or it gets even close to me, it'll probably kill me instantly, so maybe it's not super easy. I'll try with this one. If it takes 4 arrows to the head, I can probably get it without running. Nope, not if I miss. Bye. Nope, more than 4. Oh my god. Didn't do that much damage. Okay. No, my life. Oh, well, okay. Good thing I saved. Alright, so, if the bear closes the distance, they're pretty good. Remember that you can craft multiple items at once. Wow, helpful. Okay, is this before I slayed the bear? It's before I slayed the first bear. Okay, do I have any good arrows on me? I have 1 good arrow. Let's put on that one first. Gonna book it. I thought it fell over, so I stopped running. Okay, go into a jog to recover some stamina. I can hear it gaining on me. Just run straight into this bear cave. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, it's gone. Oh, wow, hey. How you doing? I don't know how my hunter sight didn't see you when I was walking past, but that's fine. Probably a longbow isn't the best weapon to be hunting a bear at close range. Oh my god, if I can't hit it in the face, it takes a lot of arrows. I should make an effort to aim, huh? Oh, it is bleeding. Okay, so it's dying on its own. Should have... Yeah, right. A medieval gun. Oh, it's really fast, huh? Even injured, it's fast. Alright, come on now. Right to the eye. Well, technically, I only needed to kill 1 bear, so... Now that it's dead, I can leave and not fight the other bear that's out in the woods or whatever. My bear hunt is concluded. Now I need to find a moose. It's gonna be, like, somewhere. Oh, there's a moose right here. There's no problem, see? Moose, though, I worry about, because bear's probably, like, the hardest thing to kill, but... I imagine moose is probably a lot faster than a bear. Oh. Goodies. Potion of strength. Wow. Salt. A pickaxe. Oh, it's stone, though. That's a shame. More salt. Ah, well, alright. Better than nothing. Love to see it. Little goodies, little goodie bags on the roadside. Okay, so where are the moose? The meese. The moose-eye. Oh, the deer. That was a lynx. That's a badger. That's a boar. God, I can't see anything. It's so hard to see. Alright, well I found moose. One down there and one right here. This is the one I'm gonna go for, 'cause it's got a big, like, it's like I got a good rack. I want to go for this one. I don't know if it matters, because I don't know if it'll drop a trophy for me or not, but the deer did, so... Oh, it's just fleeing immediately? Alright, well... It's very slow. I must have done a lot of damage to it. Or it's just slow in general. You know, moose are famously very aggressive. I don't know why that's running away from me. Oh, I ran out of knife. Well, that was easy. Here's hoping I get the rack. Ah, no rack. Really? Are European mooses less? I didn't know that. I'll be honest, I didn't even know European mooses existed. I knew about the North American moose, but I didn't know anything about I didn't know Europe had moose. Oop. Bye. Okay. I need to go to Gasovia, or whatever it's called, to buy some seeds and sell all of this meat and fur that I've got. Which road should I follow? I've been along this road here. I'm gonna go to the left here and see if I can't find some overturned carts. Apropos of nothing. Very unthreatening overturned carts. Bonk. Oh, what? Darn these stone arrows. Is that oh no, it's a doe. Okay. Just, this backpack and this pouch are fantastic. It gives me so much extra carry weight. I love it. Cannot imagine playing this game again without, like, restarting and having, like, no carry weight would be a nightmare. Because even now, I still struggle to maintain my, like, weight limits when I'm, like, building. But, oof. I have, like, 40 extra carry weight or something right now. Just festooned with pouches. Give me that water. Slurp. Really? Okay. Every time my character drinks, he makes a noise which is like, ah, or whatever. But every time I hear it, I think it's a wolf next to me. It doesn't sound human. It sounds like a wolf. It scares me every single time. Yeah, maybe. Who's to know? I mean, you hear a lot of stories about the Blood Moon, right? And my name is Crimson Moon with a K and a Z, making me similar. Perhaps I am a wolf. And it's unrelated to Saturn. Potion of Night Vision sounds fanciful. Clay bottle. Anything else fancy? No. Okay. I'm really hoping for, like, more tools, because I really don't have much durability left on the tools that I stole earlier. I mean, acquired. Earlier. How much of a detour is this road? That leads back to the road I've already traversed, so if I just go this direction, there's another road right over here I can go on. Which means more potential loot. I'm kind of half glad and half disappointed that the bandit attacks seem to be so rare. Because the first time it happened, it was really cool. And I was like, oh man, I didn't know bandits could attack. And now I'm like, man, I hope bandits attack me so I can get some free loot. But I probably shouldn't feel that way. I'm like kind of actively searching for like overturned carriages in the hope that I get attacked so I can get some more money. This is a really nice path. This would be a great hiking location. Aside from the bears and boars and elk and moose and all that. Oh, actually, I think that was like the nicest location because that's where the game starts when you walk down to this village. It wants to like impress you. Custovia, this way. Edwin, I've killed 2 bears. Definitely. Not a boar, not several boars, but definitely bears. Now pay me my money. I like that I can't even complete that quest because I still haven't made myself a regular bow, despite having a long bow right now. Just because I don't have the money to unlock the recipe for it. Edwin. I got rid of the animals he wanted gone. I noticed. Everyone was sleeping soundly thanks to you. Here for your trouble. And something extra from me. I didn't see what they gave me. Journal. Completed. Night hunt. Arrows and meat with gravy. I guess it's food. Food's good. I'm happy to have food, I suppose. Oh, Edwin's the seed merchant. I actually need to talk to him.
How can I help you?
I need
Best
fertilizer.
goods in
I need lots of fertilizer, because I forgot to buy some earlier. You can have the deer skull, and the clay bottle, and all the salt, I guess. The furs, the leather. Actually, I don't know what price I just sold those for, but I feel like I probably could have made more selling them elsewhere. I wasn't sure if it made a difference if you sold them to, like, a hunter or not, but I think it might. Potion of Strength, I don't think I need. Potion of Night Vision might be pretty useful. I might hang on to that one. Everything else is fine. I need fertilizer now. Where is the fertilizer? There it is. Only 29, huh? Is it cheaper to get manure? Can I buy manure from you? Yes. That's about 3. And how much is fertilizer? 7. So it is cheaper to buy manure and turn it into fertilizer.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon indeed. I'm sure I'll be back to buy more fertilizer or manure, depending. Just buying bags worth of shit from that guy for an outrageous amount of money. Feels like I'm the one getting ripped off here. I didn't even sell what meat I'm carrying either. I think I shot that crow out of existence. It just kind of popped and disappeared. Maybe I shouldn't use a longbow against a tiny, tiny bird. Where is the chef? If I sell to the chef, I might be able to afford the recipe to make the bow so I can continue the game. And once again, I've completely forgotten to finish the quest, the main story quest. It's just sitting there. It's been there forever. Alwyn, you seem distracted.
How are you?
Adelena, show me your
Only
wares.
the best products here.
I mean, what's the average draw of a longbow? Like an English longbow? I suppose I could just... I'm gonna look that up, actually, because I'm kind of curious. That sounds like it's probably right. Just typed in the entire thing I wanted to Google, and then I pressed cancel by accident. Why am I using my phone for this? It's taking so long to Google this because I just can't type properly here. I just opened it up. Not modern. I don't want modern. Looks like about 81 pounds of force. At least, apparently. And possibly up to 130. So, on average, around 100, I guess. Which is far more than you would ever need to kill most animals. Yeah, when I was younger, my friend's father-in-law is not the word, stepdad, sorry. Stepdad, just father-in-law, right? No, father-in-law is married to... No, so it was a stepdad. Anyway, whatever, one of those things. My friend's father, who wasn't his father because he didn't like him, had a longbow that was taller than he was, which seemed like nonsense, and you definitely couldn't fire it, but apparently you're supposed to, like, plant it in the ground and pull it. And he never shot it, but he insisted it was authentic to something, and it seemed insanely large. I can't imagine it was actually useful or ever used for anything. But it was cool looking. It was surprising to see. I need to buy more seeds of wheat, if he has them. Oh, this is the wrong person.
See you soon.
But yeah, you definitely wouldn't need a longbow of any description to hunt a crow.
Only the best products here.
I think probably a rock, just like a small rock would do. Just chuck that real hard, and you'd probably work. Just gonna run it. Okay, I'm not gonna buy that actually.
Goodbye.
I was going to actually. How big is this bow? Well, that's a pretty big bow. I think the strongest bow that I've ever shot, I think, was a 60-pound draw, and that worked fine. that was enough. I kind of want to shoot those fish, but again, fishing with a longbow seems like a mistake. Also, I can't remake this longbow if it ever breaks. It's literally, I just picked it up off the ground once, and or I got it from a quest or something. So if it gets busted, I just can't replace it. It's a precious family heirloom longbow. Where did I put the herbalist's hut that I made? Is that it? Oh, it's right here, maybe? Extraction building, so this must be it. Yeah, because that's the woodcutter's hut. The herbalist hut's way over there. I wanted to finish that up before I did anything else. But I don't remember what it required. Logs and straw, probably? Yeah. Even though it is a bit strange, I'm not going to pretend it's not. But I really do kind of like the idea that you have to spend money to unlock recipes. Because, like, I mean, I was complaining about it a little bit yesterday, but it wasn't, like, a bad complaint. It was just, like, it seemed strange sort of complaint. I like that I have to unlock them separately to just, like, researching them. I wish they had a different, like, section technology-based, because you have to use money for everything. To buy food and whatnot. So I don't love that it's money that you have to use it on it, but I do like that it has a specific, like, thing. Because if I go to, like, the technology tree here, like, oops. Like, I have the research to unlock it, but I wish I could spend, like, research points or something. Like, I have 596 points here. I wish I could spend research points to unlock things instead of cash. It's not a huge problem or anything. It's just something I generally think would be a nicer way to deal with it. But oh well. Having to buy all the recipes is a bit strange, but it's not like a big deal, so I don't mind that much. Ildefonsa. I think I just have her making buckets. Yeah, I have her making mostly buckets. Some torches occasionally, it looks like. I haven't learned the actual recipe for torches yet. I do need her to make plates, I think? Plates or bowls. I need to check the recipes over here. Because one of those is required for one of the dishes I need to make. Cabbage, salted meat, cabbage and regular meat. I need bowls. I need bowls. So I need you. I'm gonna take over your workbench for a second. Sorry. I need you to make bowls. I can't afford the scheme. I am a few gold short, or a few silver short. That's really disappointing. Oh well. All right. So let me go over here. I need to designate a new area for a house soon. Get all these in here. Oh, actually, that manure needs to go elsewhere. Why did I just put it in there? There we go. The manure I need to turn into fertilizer. It's 2 to 1, I think. It's 2 manure for how much? It might be more than 1. I might have a huge overkill. It's 2 to 1 fertilizer, so it is still more efficient to do this, but not greatly more efficient. Or cost efficient, specifically. It's certainly not time efficient. Okay. Whoa. Come on, Kunigunda. What are you looking for, like an insurance claim or something? It looks like my poor cabbages are dying off. Can I just, like, does this make more cabbages grow? No, I just have to plow it. Okay. So you can have all of this fertilizer now to plant things. Ideally, you'll just get that done. There's only one person working the field right now. And he's very slow. Why are you tilling the whole field? I don't want you to till the whole field. What are you doing? I need you to till, like, one plot of land for seeds. Like, what? I just need this. I need this spot right here done. Can I turn that off? Can I clear? I don't know. I guess not. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with none of my crops being planted this season. Actually, I can probably make... she probably doesn't need to work there. What's your name? You are Kunigunda, and you are Skarbmira. Whichever one of you is better at farming, I'll assign here. Kunigunda or Skarbmira. You're better. Oh, I didn't mean to replace the other guy. There. Okay, so is that going to be okay? Do you guys need tools? Or are you fine? I think you're fine for now. I'll need to make tools for you later. But that means there's 2 people working that field at least, so I don't have to worry about it so much now. Oh yeah, it's been a date, hasn't it? I need to go flirt with my my soon-to-be wife.
How is
Huberta.
life treating you?
Romance. Oh, okay. I need... apparently she doesn't like that I don't have... apparently I'm smelly. She doesn't want to talk to me because I stink. Frankly, it's quite rude, honestly. Probably, you know, hold your tongue about that sort of thing. Feel like it's inconsiderate. I'm trying my best here, you know, and working hard every day, and you're just gonna call me out for smelling bad when I try to flirt with you. What does that say about you, huh? You're shallow, like this pond. I chose you because you had nice hair? You reject me because I smell bad? Sometimes I just don't know. Some people. These reeds are really running out. I'm like intentionally leaving patches of them around because I don't know if they like grow back or not. So I'm kind of testing it to see. I suppose the best way to test it would be to clear out the entire area and then see if it grows back, but I don't want to risk losing everything if I do that. Alright. I need to go flirt with her now that I don't smell bad anymore. I'm almost gonna have a wife. And I'm sure that'll work out somehow.
There.
I don't know exactly what it'll change, but I'm sure it'll do something. How are you doing? You're one of the smartest people I've met. Probably good. It might sound strange, but I've heard that soaking clothes in urine makes them easier to wash. I thought that was common knowledge. What? Is that true? That seems a bit far-fetched, but... okay. I mean, I think I'll just use my detergent. With every conversation... Okay, this is not a great... oh, actually, you know what? That might be good. Have you ever been stung by a bee? When you do, remember to pull out the sting first, then cut an onion in half and rub it onto the wound. It's mostly harmless, but the venom can be dangerous in some cases. Thanks for the trick. Seems like good advice. I didn't know about that. I don't get stung by bees very often. Do you know... Nope, that's a hedgehog. She doesn't like jokes. I can't stand laziness in people. Your diligence should be an inspiration for everybody. Can we get married now? Cause we're max affection now. Okay, bye.
See you soon.
I'll ask you to marry me tomorrow. How about that? Bye. You enjoying carving that cup? Okay. Okay. Let's see. What needs doing now? I need to find a good spot for a house. And a fishing lodge is in the making. Over there, a fishing hut, whatever. So I have like 3 buildings being made right now, and I'm not working on any of them. I do want to make another house around here. Maybe like along this edge right here. On this little section. So I'll probably do that. I should probably go with the simple house, despite it being quite large. Although I don't love the elevation thing. I don't like that sort of sideways ramp up. That feels a bit too much. I may go with a small house, like a simple small house that nobody likes. This one. Which also has the same problem, so maybe I won't. I think it's just because it's on a hill and I need to like face it this direction to not have that happen. Yeah, that's it. So maybe I can manage if I have it facing like this way? No, it looks like I'm stuck with the giant ladder. Although, maybe. Yeah, I can't manage the ladder. It's gonna have to just be like that. The terrain's not flat enough to not have to deal with that, so I guess I'll just do a big house after all. Just have any location that's available for me. Oh, I see. There's like a tree clipping through it there. What exactly? Oh, I just saw a spot. Where was that? Right there. Seems impossible to reach, but it's there. Aha! Nope. Okay. That isn't quite the angle I wanted, though, unfortunately. So I will have to... I think I'm gonna have to cut down these trees. One of these trees, at least. Alright. Looking good. That, pick up the rocks. Okay, so it goes at that angle, so I do want it like right there. I might have to cut that maple tree down too, but I kind of like it there, so I don't want to get rid of it if I can help it. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I want to put it up back away from the road a bit, so I can like have a little bit of like a bench or something in front of it, which I will eventually get around to like placing. It's kind of at a weird angle comparatively, but overall it's not bad. So let's begin. Need lots of logs, although I do have a bunch of wood cutters and stuff, so it's probably fine. My person is... I'm gonna guess they broke their tool. What is the matter on the farm shed? No tool. Yeah, it's because you're tilling the entire field of like 180 like spots. Like, I didn't want you to till the entire field. I just wanted you to till what was necessary for work to continue. All right, let me get the hose out of the way, I guess. I'm gonna have to make a smithy soon, I think, as well. I keep like, I think I need to make every single building in the game soon. But no, for real, I think if I make a smithy, I can make better tools. It'll cost me money, of course, but I think better tools are going to make this a lot less tedious to deal with, because the people keep needing more tools, and it's causing me to lose a lot of logs in the process. It's a bit annoying. I want that on me. There you are. Take these hoes and get back to work, please. Also, I need to check this guy. I need to check how much I need for everything. I think come winter time, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping everybody warm, because I have more people than I did. Producing 60 firewood a day, losing 5 logs a day. And they're producing as much as they can. So I am getting 10 a day, losing 5 to gain more wood. That seems fine, mostly. It's not great, but it's something. This person's axe is about to break. This guy stole my iron axe. I can tell by the amount of durability on it. That's the guy who did it. This person has no tool. No wonder I'm not getting any more trees. 60%, 10%, 5%, and 25. Okay, let me make him a freaking axe. Just make another axe. Gonna put like 4 axes in his chest so he doesn't run out anytime soon. Actually, I could put it in the resource storage, and I guess he would grab it himself, so I don't have to run all the way over there to give it to him. That might be a better option. Then I need to also run back and sell some stuff. Because I need money to get wooden bowls unlocked so that I can make soup. So people can eat more efficiently. There's so many things to do. I don't think longer days would have gone awry. After playing the game for about 12 hours, 15 hours, however long it's been, I think slightly longer days would have been a good choice to turn on, or to change for the game settings. Because they do feel like they go by just a tiny bit too quickly to get anything done realistically. I could probably change that, but I've gotten used to it, despite my complaints. Also, why are they still having a hard time? Oh, did they run out of bags, maybe? Maybe they didn't run out of hose, maybe they ran out of bags. Just put that away, I don't need that for now. Those stone axes can go in there too. There we go. They'll get their axe eventually. Management. So, the farmer is missing a bag. Yep, I was right. It's bags. And we should have some leather in here, I hope. I didn't sell it all. Nope, there we go. Bag. We like 4 bags. Actually, 3 will do. Because one of them has one of them needs 1, and there's 2 extras. There you go. I'm going to starve if I don't get some food soon. There's your darn bag. I don't know why you can't till the fields without a bag, but there you go. Give me the road tool, please. Thank you. And then let me make a road from the front of this to over here. And then a little bit further. Then from here down a bit just to show that that path is used, and then I'll need to put another house around here somewhere, I think. I still need to put down some benches and stuff, but I don't have those unlocked yet. Those are tables. Yeah, like a log bench would look nice, just like right there. 500 for that log bench. 500 buckaroos. Where's my food? There it is. Come on, open. So if nothing else, I definitely need to take the meat. No, I'll take the cabbage, because they can't use the cabbage yet. I'm trying to let them use the cabbage now, which is what I'm about to go do. Same with these onions. They can't use any of these onions. The pear wine is useless. I can just sell that. I'll take this roasted meat so I can eat it, because I don't get food poisoning as bad. Cherry wine, sell that. Apple wine, sell that. Okay, put the bolette in there. Fly agaric probably shouldn't go in there, but it's going in there anyway. Woolly milk cap sounds vicious. There we go. Alright. Oh, I need to make a bow, I guess. What do I need to make a bow? Or do I even have the recipe to make a bow? One cabbage gives 7 food? That is outrageous. I need to just throw away all this, like, meat and start eating vegetables only. Holy crap. One bow is a log and a linen thread. How do I gotta go buy a linen thread, I guess. Hunt some animals on the way, I guess. Oh, I unlocked the pigsty. I actually do need a pigsty to get manure, so I don't have to keep buying fertilizer. So that's actually a beneficial one. Although I imagine pigs will be quite expensive, so maybe I can't do anything with that. Oop, there was my hammer. Shoot. Timber. Sticks. I need sticks. Yeah. Yes, my favorite hammer. The one I've had for all of, like, 30 minutes. Tragic. I'll never forget that hammer. All the walls I built with it. All the good times we had together. This hammer could never live up to that. Tragedy. Need one more log and more sticks. That's annoying. Luckily I can just dig up that log I cut down. Sticks. I was gonna mention that I was kind of appreciative of the amount of things you need to craft a wall in this game, because a lot of building games it's like, oh, you need, you know, like one log and like a stick or whatever to make a single wall or whatever. In this game it's like you need like 15, and there's like, actually there's like 500 sticks on this wall, so maybe it's not so much like realistic as I was about to praise. Because I think I'd be pretty sick and tired of building a building with 600 sticks per wall. I think the 8 or whatever I usually have to build is plenty. Although if you could, like, turn logs into sticks somehow, it might be okay. There's a, gosh, what is it? There's like a, if you ever played Minecraft, there's a mod for that, called SevTech, which is based on a different mod called, like, GregTech or something like that, or maybe GregTech's based on SevTech. But whatever it is, GregTech is, like, the most, like, obnoxiously tedious, complex mod for just general stuff ever. And it is like, my friends had forced me to play it with them because they liked that sort of tedium. And I like tedious stuff, but boy, oh boy. I don't know. I like Minecraft. I guess it kind of takes a certain sort of it's a certain type of game you have to enjoy, I guess. But Minecraft with mods is a totally different beast altogether. Like Minecraft mods is a very different game. But this Greg Tech is like, to do anything you need to like research something over the course of like several like in-game hours, and then it takes like dozens of sticks or whatever, dozens of stones to make one building instead of like a regular like amount that makes any sort of sense. You want to like make leather or whatever, you have to kill an animal, skin the animal, you know, like tan the hide by like salting it and then mixing it in water, hanging it up. Yeah, it's like lots of stuff like that. Instead of just like getting leather off of a cow, you have to go through this like hour-long process of making the leather. Ugh, it's terrible. It was fun for a bit, and then it became the most tedious thing ever, and it became no longer fun. But you know, to each their own. Some people like that sort of thing. I like tedious games, but there's a limit. I do want more fertilizer, but I did come here because I wanted to make the recipe for bowls. So maybe I won't get anything.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Oh, I need to buy string, right? Hold on, before I run off to do something. Who might have string? Or however you make string.
How can I help you?
You have string, linen
Only the
thread,
best
or something like
products here.
that? No, you have manure. Same price as the other guy. Soured milk?
See you soon.
Maybe use that to make alcohol or something.
How is life treating you? Whatever you
It's
need,
treating me
I've got it.
fine. Do you have thread? No.
Have a good day.
Who else would have thread? There's only 3 merchants in this town, right? I guess there's 4 if you count the
How can I help you?
barkeep.
Best goods in the valley.
Do you have like linen thread? You have flax, but I can't use that because I don't have the house for it yet. It would be this one, I think, the sewer's hut. Oh boy, I need to figure out where to get linen from then. I guess I can go to borrow. I have to go here anyway for the darn main story quest, so I suppose I'll go over there and see if they have it. I do need a horse. You can buy them, but I don't have a stable. You need 2,000 husbandry to get a stable. I don't know if you're allowed to have a horse without a stable, so... I can get a pigsty, which will raise my husbandry, and a chicken, a hen house, which will probably raise my husbandry as well. The sooner I get those online, the sooner I can get a horse. But maybe you can just get a horse without a stable. No idea. I imagine you'd also have to buy a saddle and feed the horse and stuff like that, so maybe even like, and shoe the horse, so I don't think it'd probably be too much of a cost investment right now to get a horse. Ida. Hello, do I know you? Hello, Ida. I'm here for Unigo's scythe. Take a hike, kid. I want it fair and square. 1. Ha! That little snake didn't even tell you about that, huh? That figures. I don't know what you mean. He only wanted me to get his scythe back. It's my scythe now. Okay, relax. What can I do to get your scythe, then? You can buy it from me, of course, or we could play for it. What's the game? Same that made Unigos lose all the money of his scythe. A game of riddles. How's it played? Simple. I tell you 3 riddles. You must answer all of them correctly. 1 mistake, and the game is over. You win, you get the scythe. And if I lose, I'll go easy on you this time. If you lose, you don't owe me anything. You just forfeit the chance of getting the scythe for free. Okay. Hit me with the riddles. First one. What disappears the second you say its name? Silence. Correct. Ready for the next one? Feed me and I live, yet give me a drink and I die. What am I? Fire, I guess? Yeah. Oh, you're good. Better than Mr. Big Castellan already. But can you get this final one? Listen carefully. I can fly but have no wings. I can cry but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? A cloud? Damn, you're sharp. Congratulations. You win an old man's crappy scythe. Doesn't get better than that. Thank you for the game. I had fun. Take care. Yay! Those are really easy riddles. I was expecting like stumpers. I was like maybe like, oh man, they're gonna make me buy this scythe back. But I think I knew all those riddles almost immediately. The cloud one for sure. But the silence one also. I don't remember what the second one was. But I did know the first and the third one.
An unfamiliar face. Welcome.
Can I help you with something?
I could use your help. I'm an elderly man who is unable to craft tools of his own. Could you bring me an axe? I won't forget to reward you for that.
I can do that. Just give me some stones and sticks and I'll make you an axe. Oh, never mind, I already have some. Oh, the fire one. Yeah, that one like took me a little bit of time to figure out.
It's nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Are you the guy that just... Hello. Here's the axe you wanted.
Thank you so much. I knew a few crafting recipes from my old days. I'll show them to you.
Thank you. What is the... What exactly... What was the crafting recipe he gave me? Because I wasn't really paying attention, and if he actually gave me a recipe, that'd be very useful. He didn't. He just gave me production technology. That's something, I suppose. Better than nothing. And I got excavation shed unlocked, and then resource storage 2, house, woodshed, mine is really far down there. Okay, now I gotta go bring Unigo's scythe back to him. Is there anybody here who's willing to trade me?
Whatever you need,
You have... Oh, you sell chickens. I don't need chickens.
Hello. My wares never disappoint.
You sell clay pots. I don't need clay pots. Your wares have disappointed me, sir. Who else is a shopkeeper in this town? There's at least one. There gotta be. Just those two, really? There's a chicken merchant and the person who makes pottery? Oh, darn. That is unfortunate. How much does a chicken cost? 1,000. That's a lot. I am not going to buy a chicken anytime soon, but I do need pigs. Where would I find a pig, I wonder? There's another quest over here in whatever that town is called. Although I don't imagine they'll let me accept the quest because it's the middle of the night. Yeah, I am. That's what I was looking for, the shops. But they didn't have any. They only had 2 shops, and one of them was for chicken, and the other one was for, like, pots or clay works. So, unless you saw it, then I didn't, because I wasn't... I skimmed through it, but I didn't look that hard. It just didn't seem like the kind of person who would be selling the linens. But I'm gonna head to the next town and see if they have... See if they have them, and maybe if they have pigs, because if they have pigs, I'll buy the pigs when I get a chance. I don't know which town has them. Well, you know, I figured it couldn't hurt to check the price of chickens, just in case I wanted to get some eventually. Have an infinite supply of eggs would be beneficial to me. Although I don't know how to make animal feed yet. That makes sense. That's probably the best way to watch a stream while working, if you're going to watch one at all, or it's better to listen to it so you don't get terribly distracted, but at least you're paying attention enough to question my bad decision-making skills and my inability to focus on any one task at a time. I keep finding myself regularly drifting into silence and just listening to the music play because it's so nice, and then realizing that I'm just being completely silent. And then I'm like hesitant to break the silence immediately after. I think there's like a, the music is nice, that's true. There's like a widespread study or something. I think I talked about this to you before, but that if you're like, supposedly if you're silent for like 7 seconds or something, it's like increases the chance that somebody will leave your stream by like 50% or something like that. I don't know how accurate those numbers are, and I wouldn't even know where that study would be focused at, but words I've heard.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Goodbye.
Bye. So I try to talk about as much as I would talk to myself normally. Although usually when I'm playing a game, I'll talk to people, not myself. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know what to do here. I need to buy things from these people, but they're kind of not awake right now. So I guess I can just go make a campfire outside. And outside the village and just sort of like hang out there, because they won't let me sleep here. I always thought it was like a strange statistic, and then like I went to a stream and like they just weren't talking, and I was like, this is weird. I like the gameplay of a game, but I'm kind of here to listen or chat with somebody. That's why I'm on Twitch and not YouTube or whatever. And so I left, and it feels weird to like be on the other end of that situation, because now I have to, because I watch my streams back briefly to make sure the audio doesn't mess up or anything. So I'll flick through the audio, or I'll flick through the stream, and then like come across a stage where I'm like not talking for a while because I'm focusing on something. I'll be like, ooh, that's not good. I should probably make an effort to talk. But then it's again like the music playing is so peaceful, I'll sometimes just listen to it instead of saying anything. And then I'll catch myself. Like right there. That was 7 seconds of silence. Just me resting at that campfire and then not saying anything until I woke up. It's really hard to keep talking that much. Especially when you need to get a drink of water, and you have done for the last half an hour and keep forgetting about it. Okay. Now that everybody's awake, this person's selling goats.
It's nice to meet you.
That's nice to meet you.
Best goods in the valley.
That's nice to hear. Oh, you sell wool. I didn't know you could get...
See you soon.
I didn't know goat wool was a thing. I thought you just had sheeps for wool.
Greetings, stranger.
Mojmira. Or Moimira. Can I help you with something? I could actually use your help. I'm thinking about expanding my fields, but there are a lot of trees in the area. Could you cut some down for me? Sure, I can do that. I actually need the logs. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If you're actively making an effort to communicate, it would make sense that you'd be happy to be hanging out in that chat. Like if because I know back on YouTube long ago, this before like Justin TV became a thing. People would like watch YouTube videos of like just gameplay without any dialogue at all, anybody talking over it. And it was very strange. And then they came out with the idea for Justin TV where you can interact with a chat who's watching you play the game live, and some people were like, oh, that's a really good idea, and some people were like, that's insane. Why would anybody ever do that? Why would you ever watch somebody play a game and talk to them while they're playing it? And now that's just like the most popular way to consume media. Like, so things change and it gets weird, but yeah, I mean, as long as the person's like interacting with chat, it's perfectly reasonable to not use a mic in general. I still know people who like one of my friends' girlfriends streams, and she doesn't use chat at all. Or she doesn't use a mic at all. And apparently she is at least an associate. Is that what they're called? Affiliates? Whatever it is. She's one of those. She's the one below partner, but above regular person. She gained enough of a following without talking at all that she got affiliates, so it's plenty possible. But I like talking. Yeah, I suppose from the outside looking in, it's kind of weird, but I think once you once you experience it, you kind of get it. You're like, oh yeah, this kind of makes sense. I like this now. But for sure, it's just, if nobody's ever been around this sort of thing, it would definitely come up as a strange one, I bet. I can't carry any more trees. My inventory's full of something. What did I buy that got me so overweight? Did I buy anything? Is it just that I am carrying, like... What is going on? What is weighing me down this much? Is it just the logs? I guess I am carrying 12 logs. Yeah. I mean, it's 30 weight, and I have a carrying of 65. I think it's probably the sticks is what I was surprised by, but yeah, I'll drop a few of these, because I don't need this many logs right now. I suppose I'm just meant to cut down the trees, after all. And you can't really... You could sell the logs, I guess. Yeah, I could go back to the town and sell the log to the people there, and then come back and... Actually, I'm going to do that. That sounds like a good way to make money. I'm going to go sell them the logs, and then come back and chop down more trees. Also, this person I didn't even accept the quest for. They're not in here. Where? Oh, there you are.
I welcome you, traveler.
Radaghost, can I help you with something? We need your help. Last night there was a terrible storm that destroyed our house. Could you please help us gather resources to rebuild it? I'll pay you with a great reward. Alright. Yeah, here are some of the materials you wanted. I'll get to the rest soon. Thank you. I don't know what he wanted. I should have probably looked at that quest. I wish you could accept more than one quest at a time. Oops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm looking for J. There we go. House rebuilding. You want 16 logs and 19 or 14 stone. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that instead. I was going to sell the logs, but I guess you could just take them off me. That's fine. I have a pickaxe on me, actually. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. Kind of curious what that looks like in third person, because one stone for that? That was a lot of effort for one stone. That is absolutely not cool. One stone for that. Okay, 3 stones is more reasonable. I don't need sticks. I'd rather just walk around and pick up the stones, honestly. Look at that, 1 stone right there. Oh, look, another stone right there. Woof. I got double that first one already. Oop. Stones and logs. Easy. Where's that other tree I cut down? Did it roll down the hill? Oh, there it is. I really hope that my villagers will actually plant the field before the season rolls over, because if they don't, I'm going to have no crops next season. I'm going to be really annoyed. Well, no, maybe annoyed's not the right word. But I'm going to be disappointed. It's probably enough. Need to cut down some more trees. Still haven't gotten a canteen for myself yet. Okay, back to the village to deliver these logs and then sell the rest, and then I'll cut down 2 more trees and harvest those, I guess. Actually, I'll just cut down the trees and then harvest them on the way out. That'll be easier. Just all these nice trees that make the village look really quaint are all being cut down because she asked me to cut down 10 trees and didn't specify which ones. Radagast. Here, that should be all the materials you wanted. Thank you so much. I'll show you some of the building techniques I picked up. Thank you. Where is the person who wanted me to cut down a bunch of crap? None of them. You? The herbalist, perhaps? Nope, you're Norbert. Oh, actually, do you have, linen?
Be welcomed. Whatever.
Linen
you
is a
need.
type of plant.
I've got it.
Nope, it's not. You got lots of potions, though.
Stranger, goodbye.
Stranger. Okay, back to Jay. Grab, the person whose field I helped didn't, oh, it just gave me reputation. That's annoying. Alright, whatever, fine. Reputation's nice too, I guess. Would have much preferred getting, like, money. Oop, one too many logs. They don't even sell for anything either. Okay, now I gotta go to Branica. Yeah, you're probably right. I could do that. That is a possibility. I need water. Is there any water nearby? There is a tiny, like, river there on the way, so maybe that's deep enough to drink from. I'm not even sure how robbing people will work. I've never thought to try it. I know I have the option because I've seen it pop up before, but I'm a paragon of virtue, and I hate to do evil in any game, so I just don't. That's not true. I like doing it in games that have alignment systems. I enjoy doing evil, but I don't have a good time, I guess. It's more of a challenge run for me. Do as much evil as possible is difficult. Well, we're almost there, I think. Yeah, there it is. What kind of animals do you got here? You got a woodcutter. That's probably not going to be useful to me. You got whatever that is. Oh, it's a clothier. You have linen.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Whatever you
We've actually
need,
met before. I
I've
came here a
got
long
it.
time ago. I need you to give me some linen thread, or whatever it is. Linen thread. 1 linen thread, please. For 70 coins? Are you insane? That is so much money. Oh my god. Also, money, it seems like it's more expensive than it used to be. Oh no, it's not. Everything's cheaper because I got a perk that lowered the price of things. I should probably start preparing for winter, but I don't want to spend all this money. I need to get a clothier going. This is like buco buckos here. This is a lot of money to like make off of just clothing items. Okay, you can have some of my sticks. Yeah, you're right. You're like the little shoulder devil, giving me the advice I shouldn't take, but makes perfect sense.
See you soon.
See you soon indeed. You, do they know if I steal from them? They don't seem to know. 3370. $33.70. They don't seem to know that I've stolen them. Hey, I stole a bunch of stuff from you.
Hello. Best goods in the valley.
Do you want to buy them from me? No.
See you soon.
Do you care that I stole those from you? Will I get in trouble for this eventually? Is there any negative to stealing? I can't do it. I feel bad. It hurts me inside. I have to reload. I can't steal. When your heir turns 7, a special event will take place. The choices you make during this adventure will influence his personality. Ah, what a fortuitous day that you had the exact item I needed, and that will be all that I... Goodbye. Farewell, take care of yourself. Stay alive, don't eat the red mushrooms. I don't think there's any animals here. I was hoping to find the pig seller just for future reference, but it doesn't look like there's going to be one. So maybe I'll go to the... I'm going to go to the next town over and see if there's one there. Watch me need more than one linen thread and just be like, have like the worst day because I need to get more than one. Can I look at that before I head off, maybe? Head off away from this village. Technology. Bow. 1 linen thread, 1 log. Okay, it's fine. Well, still no overturned carts or bandits on the path. It's a bit of a shame. No. I already unlocked it a while ago. The, you have to pay like 50 coins to unlock the recipe, and then down here is the required resources to make it. So it's 1 log, 1 stone, 1 linen thread for a stone spear. Yeah. But you gotta pay money to unlock it to begin with, which is kind of the problem for most of the things in the game, because money is hard to come by. Unless you, like, like, everybody comes in to suggest making money by, crafting stone daggers or whatever, stone knives, which are, like, the cheapest resource to, like, gather and create. And I'm like, that seems a bit kind of cheesy, so I don't want to do it. But it's a good way to make money, for sure. I don't want to do it because it feels wrong. I'd like to make money the old-fashioned way. What about robbing villagers? Yeah, I mean, if I had started the game with the express intent to be like a thief or a scoundrel, I would have been happy to do that. You know. Speaking of Thief, I have the game Thief that I could play too at some point. I've never played that. It always looked kind of fun. Not Thief. Maybe? No, not Thief. Thief is the old game that's like, you play as a thief. I'm talking about the thieving simulator game that looks really janky and silly. No, yeah, see, I knew it. See, I got the wrong one. I'm not talking about the game Thief. Yeah. The game Thief that people like and enjoy, I don't own. The game Thief Simulator, the game that people always make fun of, I do own. That's why I tried to correct myself immediately, but it didn't go through in time.
Never disappoint.
And now I've disappointed everybody. Actually, I might own Thief. I could check. I've never played it. I've never seen anybody play it, so I don't know how good it is, but I might own it. Thief. Nope, I don't own Thief. Just Thief Simulator. You played a demo of the Thief Simulator? Or the game Thief? Oop, don't rob that. It looks really janky and, like, weird, so I think, like, as a one-off, it might be a fun game to play. Yeah. I think as a one-off it'd be fun. I don't think I would enjoy playing it a lot. But it was on sale for, like $2.50 or something like that. It was really cheap on sale, so I just grabbed it a while ago. So this person sells donkeys, I think. Do they also sell horses or just donkeys? Just donkeys. And they're very expensive. Alright, we're going to Rolnica. You actually own Thief, yeah. I know that, there was another game that you recommended I try that was like a Thief game. What was it? Oh, Dishonored. It was Dishonored. I own Dishonored 1, apparently. Never played it. Well, I played it very briefly. Yeah. I own that, and on the Xbox Game Pass thing, which I don't trust because it makes my computer crash sometimes, like actually fully turn off. There's a file or an installation process called like Windows Game Input or something. There's an actual like word for it. That's like an actual file I have to delete off of my computer. It gets installed when Windows Xbox Game Pass or whatever installs itself. I think it's called Game Input. Anyway, that will just crash my computer sometimes. And apparently it's very common, and a bunch of people have that problem, but... Anyway, Dishonored and Dishonored 2, and the other Dishonored game, that's like a DLC or something. It's a different person. A different... Like, I don't know exactly what it's about. Those are all on Xbox Game Pass right now, so... I might be able to play those? They seem interesting, and I have played a little bit of the first one. I did like it, but I never got around to actually playing it, so... After I finish with this game, I'll probably play Alien Isolation, because that seems like a lot of fun, and I want a spooky game. And then after that, I might do Dishonored or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out on the way, but I don't want to plan too far ahead. Just thoughts and suggestions.
Welcome. Trade is in my nature.
Do you have any seeds I haven't seen before? Probably not. I don't know why you would. No.
It was nice seeing you.
Yes, creepy person. Oh, pigs. All great games. Good to know. Yeah. So I'll probably choose one of them. How much are these? The hog is 2,100. Female is also 2,100. Piglet is 1,000.
How can I help you? Best goods in the valley.
Feed is made at a workbench in the barn. 28 from you. That's a lot of money.
Goodbye.
How much can I get that for myself? I did unlock the barn at some point. I don't know where, though. I don't know if I can actually do this. I might need to go in... Oh, there it is. Barn. Flour and daub. So I guess it must have automatically unlocked. Animal feed. There it is. That's what I want. Oat grain and rye grain. Uh-oh. I don't have oat grain. I do have rye. Straw's not hard to get. I'm making rye right now. So where is the... I need to see what oat, what year oat, or what season oat is planted.
Greetings.
You have
Let me
such a
show you my
creepy
wares.
voice. Oats. Oat grain. Planted in spring. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll try to remember that. Okay. So, I will leave this location now that I know you can buy pigs in Rolnica. Yeah. I think I'm, like I mentioned yesterday, I'll probably play this game until I get to, like, a natural conclusion to the gameplay, I guess. Because I'm having a good time just building my village and stuff, and managing the population. Even though I'm doing badly right now. But, like, on the management tree, there's like 40 buildings to build, and I still haven't even built 20 yet, so it's gonna be kind of a toss-up for how long that takes. Yeah, 35% off. I'm having a great time. I've been playing it for about 15 hours, 16 hours, something like that. I think it's worth the price. I've been having a lot of fun. There's a lot of content to it, it seems, and I'm not even like done with the story or anything, so I'd recommend it. I know the other day I had somebody in here who had over 1,000 hours in it, and they were consistently talking about how much they liked it and different like tips and tricks I could get out of it, or different tips and tricks to help me get like better stuff. It was good. It's a good game. Lots to do. Ooh, bandits. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ow. Don't hit me. Ow. Okay. Well, I did want them to attack me at some point, so I suppose I was asking for this. Just wasn't really expecting them to do it that soon. Or in that broad of daylight, I guess. Just the 3 of them? I thought one of them had a crossbow when they were running at me, but maybe not. You want that arrow back, though, thank you. I want that arrow back, too, thank you. And you broke both the arrows I shot into your body. I don't know about similar. It does have a few similarities for sure. But Skyrim's much more like grandiose. This is more of a, it's more of a like a city management, village building kind of game. It's good and it's a lot of fun, but it's definitely more of a, the focus is about your village, less about adventure and combat and stuff. Like that, those guys attacking me in like the 15 hours I played, that has only happened 2 times. And it's not hard to deal with, so. Also, they don't have anything to loot. So yeah, if you're looking for like action and stuff, or like magic or anything, there's none of that. It's just mostly city management. A coverlet. Stone knife, water skin. Ooh, a water skin. Awesome. I don't have to buy one. I've been needing a water skin for I don't know how long. Ooh, a simple large backpack. I'll take that. And all this firewood. Jeez, these bandits were loaded. Yeah. So the way the city management seems to work is, as you advance your dynasty's reputation, which is like, as you play the game, there's these chapters in the top right. You can see I'm on chapter 8 right now. As you complete the chapters, it advances your dynasty's, like, limits, which is what you find in the management section. As you raise your reputation, you'll, like, unlock more buildings and stuff. And as you build more buildings, you'll be able to get more people and workers. The buildings are, like, in the hunting section. You have hunting lodge, fishing, you can do different types of houses, different, like, you can get, you know, mining, your well to keep people hydrated, herbalist hut, woodshed, that sort of thing. You can get a bunch of different productions. And once you have housing for people and jobs for them to work, you can go into the management tab and assign them to a place to live. Like, these houses are all places where people live. And then choose jobs for them. Each person has, like, different skills for different jobs, so these are all extraction, hunting, farming, diplomacy, fishing, and like crafting. If you can see my mouse cursor. So each villager has like specific things they're good at, and you assign them to work the jobs they're good at, and that'll increase their productions. And so you manage their food, water, wood, and in return they'll create, like, you can tell them to create, like, food or tools, cosmetic, like, things like wicker baskets or cups or, stuff like that. Just random miscellaneous items to sell to other people. And you can get this technology tree, which, as you progress through the game and you do certain tasks, like as you build more buildings, you'll get the stuff like this. The resources they create, some of them are used to make other things, like cups are used to, get like alcohol, bowls and plates are used to make certain types of food dishes. But then you can use like wicker baskets, which are just used for dropping on the ground and like making a place look nice kind of stuff. Like if I can find that wicker basket I just picked up, wherever that is, it's a wicker crate. You can just like, it can be a type of decoration, it can be sold for profit, but you can drop it on the ground in a house or something, and it'll just like sit there and look nice. So you can just kind of decorate your town. And in the building menu you have furniture and decorations, so you can put down tables, chairs, lighting for your paths, flower pots and things, containers, other types of miscellaneous stuff, campfires, that sort of thing. So, you got lots of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. Ooh, I want to sell that cheese. That sells for a lot. Anything else to loot here? I don't think so. I already opened this sack. Yeah. Ooh, there's a stone. Take that. Alright. Looks like this has all been looted. It's not stealing if it's stealing from the thieves. That's right. That's the way it goes. Now, I need to get back to my village before they have a riot, because apparently one of them lost their tools. Again. I probably need to free up my inventory. I can't walk. Drop some logs. Oh, I'm very over-encumbered, actually. You know what? I'll get more logs. I'll just put all these down here. It's fine. Okay. So once I make that bow, it's going to progress to the next chapter. I'm curious to know what challenges I'll have then. Probably going to be something to do with crafting, if I had to assume. Rot? I can make fertilizer out of rot, I think. Ooh, and a torch. Nice. Ooh. Is there anything else useful here? No. Charm. Yeah, well, it's... I wasn't over-encumbered until I looted that entire bandit camp. You tell me you can't see how I'd fit 11 logs in this tiny little backpack? It's got one of those infinite pockets or whatever you call them. The pocket dimension, that's what it is. I can't see anything. It is far too foggy. I might hop off for a drink. Actually, I got a water skin now, don't I? Can I just put that on one of my hot bars? Put that on 8. How do I drink it? Does it not have water in it, maybe? Fill water skin. Okay, well. Now I have water skin with water. Can I put that on my hotbar? No. Alright, well, that's fine. Another water skin. Oh, my lucky day. And And some leather. Ooh. God, the bandits in these areas are so generous. Just leaving all these goodies on the ground. That water skin would sell for like 200 silver. Like, that's a really expensive thing to leave behind. Okay, so now that I'm back in my village, I can start rebuilding all my stuff. Actually, I need to get that bow out of the way first. Speaking of. Now that I've dropped all my logs, I have to go get another log from the storage. Make a bow. Oh, there it is. It's been so long since I've been back here, I completely forgot where it was located. Put this knife away. I don't really need it right now. Don't need this torch for now. Hold on to the wooden hoe, I guess. Need to put that all in food. Or I could sell it, I guess. It would sell for an awful lot. Don't need the hops. Don't need the fur. Don't need the leather. Sell the booze. I can give this as a gift, apparently. That seems a bit strange, but I'll do it. I don't know if it's actually worth doing, considering how much that would sell for, but might be cool. Oh, I need a log. That's why I came here. 17 logs. Jeez. It's like 10. Did I ever put that house down over here? I did. Yeah, there it is. There we go. And keep one for myself. Hope that that peasant doesn't mind the giant house going up behind his tiny little shack. No jealousy allowed in my village. Alright, give me a bow so that I can finish this chapter. Yay, I did it! Oh, you suck. The next chapter is to have a wife and an heir. Well, darn. Oh, I guess I completed 2 chapters in a row. So never mind, it wasn't so bad. The next chapter must have been... oh, yeah. So the next chapter must have been getting recruits for my village. It's just... Dun, 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 dun. Any more quests to complete? In a row? No? Alright. That was a fun little jingle and a half. Alright, so I want to get rid of this cheese, but do I want to sell it? I do. It sells for so much. I can't just not sell it. So I do want to... I was hoping to marry Huberta before I went back to town again. That's not here. Where's Huberta at? I'm sure she's somewhere. Oh, she's right there. I missed her. I walked right past her. Oh, no.
How are you?
Just want to talk. Can I romance you yet? I've never felt like that before. It scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life living in fear than drawing one. Okay, well, you as my wife. Yep. You've made me the happiest man alive! Whee! Oh, cool, cutscene. Alright. The heir ensures your dynasty's survival. After deciding with your wife to expand your family, she will give birth to a son. Oh, that easy, huh? The mother is looking after the young... Wait, I guess it just becomes a son. I don't get, like, I don't have a chance of having a daughter. The mother is looking after the young one for the first 2 years of his infant life, which makes her unable to work during that time period. When your son reaches the age of 18, he will be ready to take over the leadership of the head of the dynasty. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. I need to go get another woman to live here, I guess. Yay! So the hero married. Now it's the middle of the night, and I need to check on the fields to make sure they've been planted. Because if they haven't, I'm going to have a really hard time getting this all done before the end of the day. So there should be a ton of rye planted here. If there isn't... No. I need to plant that before the day passes. Give me your bag. I need to plant rye and wheat, but I don't know if that's going to be possible at this stage. It's either one or the other. Oh, it looks like they have actually planted some. That's wheat, I think. Or is that rye? That was wheat, okay. So I'm going to put... Nope, I'm just going to put it here. Up there somewhere. I don't know. Clear. Yep. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And put one more rye down. Get 6. There we go. I didn't save the field configuration, but I don't care that much. So this is all wheat. Did I get all of it to the 6? Is this 6th? I can't believe I have to keep looking at this. I should really pay attention, huh? Okay, so we have 5. I need 6. Give me rye back. That's a wrestler. 3. There. Now we're good. Save. Okay. So that's good. I just need to fertilize it, I guess. But I don't need to worry about that for now. I need to... Where's the fertilizer? Do I even have any fertilizer? If I do, it's going to be in resource storage, I'd imagine. Okay. I have some manure, but not enough to be useful. No fertilizer. Well, crap. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with what I've got. What else is... I can put a little bit more wheat grain down, I guess. I do need rye too, don't I? Rye was the other thing needed for animal stuff. Okay, I'll just go plant it. It's fine, I'll plant it. Also, I think I can plant one, like, right here. Somewhere around here, I put, like, 1 fertilizer down. Or not. Okay, fine. Must have been on a different day. Yep. Rye. Rye. Just the smallest amount of rye. Okay, well, that's all I can do. Better than nothing, I guess. Unsown. That means I can plant. Okay, we're good. I'll just plant this here. Turns out my workers did a little bit more than I expected. But not enough. Just a little bit. How long till the night ends? I know I'm dirty. Gotta finish this before it ends. That's not even grubbed. Okay, looks like everything. Except this one right here. There we go. Get that spread. Alright, that's all of it. So, well, it wasn't great, but you know, it ended up being okay in the end. I got a bunch of them planted. Not nearly as much as I would have liked, but enough. Rye grain can go in here. I'm sure it'll just get moved out eventually anyway. Put those bags back. Yep, time to go back to my house. And sleep the night away. And it'll be winter next season, and everybody's gonna freeze to death because I don't have enough firewood production. Hello, Huberta. What's the quest you have for me? How's my beautiful wife doing? You won't believe what an interesting person I've met. Someone who hates farm work, but someone who somehow you can respect them. Stop with these fairy tales. That's simply not possible. I need to check once in a while if you're not getting soft on me. Shush, I've met a young woman who's a real inventor. Intriguing. What did she invent? Well, I didn't ask specifically, but believe me, she's so full of passion and knowledge. It's been wonderful talking to her. I think you should stop by Baranica and chat with her for a bit, while she's still in the valley. I'll give her a try. Okay, I'm actually freezing right now, unfortunately. I think I have one outfit that makes me slightly warmer. Yeah. So I can put on this one shirt that I stole off of a bandit to get a little bit warmer. I should probably put my own clothes in my house. Alright, villagers, I don't know how you're gonna manage, but, get to work. Don't freeze to death. I can sell this backpack, since they don't seem to break. What do I want to do? I need to finish that house to get more workers. I need to make another wood cutting area. I have to finish the fishing hut to get more food for the winter, because hunting's probably going to drop off. I think wood production is probably the most important thing. There's our mascot rabbit. I do need to make an heir. You're not wrong. But if I make an heir, it makes it so my wife doesn't work for like 2 years, 2 full years. And right now I can't risk not having a worker. Right? We talked about this before, but you just, yeah, the children are useless. So for like a good couple of years, the children can't do anything. So the wife has to take care of them in the game, apparently, for 2 full years while they're a toddler. And then after that, I guess she can just leave it alone and do whatever. I still have to go give Udagast his scythe, too. I forgot I had that quest. And I think Alwyn was probably one to talk to me as well. I really do wish I had a clothier. That's the one production thing I really need. I need a little bit more... I need, like, a little bit more production experience to make that. I've got a kitchen, I've got a workshop, I need the smithy still. But that means I need an extraction hut to get, like, metal and stuff, right? Or does an extraction hut even get metal? Stone, straw, limestone, clay. No, it doesn't. Can we build like cave entrances? Doing so will deepen the cave. Interesting. Okay, well... I don't know. I don't know. Let me over this fence. Let me in. I'm freezing to death. Nobody in there. Come back here. I have to give you your scythe.
You're back already?
Hey, Unighost, I got your scythe.
Splendid. Were there any troubles on the way?
You tell me. Were there?
I might have left a teeny tiny detail out.
You don't say.
How did you manage to get my scythe then?
With my wits.
In that case, you're brighter than me.
Was there ever any doubt?
Don't be cocky, kid. Anyway, I have news. Sambor's looking for you.
For me? Are you sure?
I've been told he asked about the one with the fuddy eyes and stupid face.
I see. Okay then. I won't prolong this humiliation. We'll go find him. I don't want to go talk to Sambor right now, because I gave him a really silly voice, and I don't have the throat to do it right now. Yeah. At least I hope it's a good reason, because that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Alwyn, why don't you wake up? Hi. How are practices going? I bet I can beat you now. Oh, how confident. Alright, I take that bet. How much? For 100 coins. We have 3 shots. The one who gets more points wins. You take it? Sure. I got 64. Now it's your turn. Watch and learn. You're like... Okay, guy, come on. Am I gonna have to run back and forth between you and the archery range? Because that's gonna be really annoying. Oh no, he got 64 over 3 shots. I see. Well, I got really bad news for you, Alwyn. Your 64 points are gonna be beaten almost immediately. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. He can say he got 64 points over 3 shots. Because I'm gonna beat that easily. Here's the target. One shot. A little bit higher. That's too high. Okay, so it needs to go lower. Damn. It's a good thing this doesn't count. I'm shooting this way too far away. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I thought it'd be funny. But it doesn't work. I can hit it from this distance, but not that far, apparently. Oh wow, it gets really hard to hold that bow after a while. Yeah, it's funny, right? Like, it's really easy to do, but I did this on my first try before without any problems. I need to let go immediately. That way it goes to the right length. There we go, I beat him. Barely, though. Yeah, I did really badly. What was that accuracy? Was I shooting too high? Yeah, I was shooting too high. That was it. He only wants you to sit at yeah, right. Nice. He only wants you to shoot at 20 meters, but I always go to like 40, and I did do 70 earlier, and that didn't work out apparently, because I'm really bad at shooting, but... I think there's a perk that makes you better at shooting, if I had bothered to get it. Steady hand, I think it is. Yeah, steadier aiming with ranged weapons. And faster drawing, slower consumption when aiming. Lots of good ones. But anyway, I got it. I still beat him. I mean, I missed like 9 times, but well, yeah, I mean, he made up the rules, so yeah. Is what it is. Hey, I beat you, Alwyn. Who's the master now? Don't be cocky. You have a lot more experience than I do.
Sure, and now my reward.
You'll see it. I'll practice more, and finally I'll wipe the smirk off your face. Suits me. We'll prove ourselves on the next occasion.
How can I help you?
Can I help you with something? I lost my bow, or maybe someone stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind, doesn't matter. I am in need of a new one. Could you craft me one, please? I have a bow on me. Are you going to take that? Here's your new bow. Thank you so much. You must be really good at crafting. I'm quite good, yes. I'm also very humble.
Hello there. Have a good day.
Yay, I got the sewing hut. I can make clothes now, so my people won't have to freeze to death. Are either of you women?
How are you?
No,
See you soon.
I need a woman for my village. What is this? Wilburga.
Hello there.
From your wares.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Oh, it's like a gift merchant for some reason. Interesting. Well, you can take this. I don't need it. I have a wife now. Who needs to give wives gifts after all? Mead bottle, please. Wine bottle. I am, of course, joking. That's a horrible thing to say. Gifts are lovely. But yeah, so I think I have enough money to do basically whatever I need to do right now. And I could probably, if I can get 20-something hundred, I could buy a pig. But I need to buy more than one, ideally, so they can breed. So that I can actually get some real money coming in. But any amount of manure coming in will be helpful to me. Rye beer. Salted fish, cherry wine, get that out of here. Oops, I just sold something. Okay, it was the cherry wine, good. Potion of night vision I still haven't used. I'm curious how that works. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay.
Have a good day.
I need to finish the house. And then, after I finish the house, I need to make the sewing hut and the new woodcutting thing. That combination of stuff will be the most important, because in the wintertime, they will die. It's going to get very cold, and I need to do stuff about it. If I can get the sewing hut up, I can get clothing. I don't know if villagers need clothing, like warm clothing. I know I do. I do need tools, though, because my villagers keep running out of tools, and if my axes keep running out, which are probably going to be the problem, mostly. 2 farmers both ran out of tools. What tools are you missing? Hose. You're both missing hose. Okay, I need to unlock nothing, apparently. Animal feed, I guess, just so I don't have to do it later and I don't forget. For hunting... Arrows? Poisoned arrows? No, don't really need poisoned arrows. A longbow costs 500 to learn to make. Small fishing net. Ooh, that might be fun. Extraction. What do you got? Oh, wooden spoon, wooden bucket. Oh, I need to make a bowls. Give me the bowls. I've taught them how to make pottage. Bolts are pretty good. Copper hoe would be great. Unfortunately, I need to make the tool or the smithy for it. I should probably unlock these. So just copper axe for sure. Copper knife. Copper hoe. And then I'll take whatever else I need later. The sewing hut, however, makes bag for the farmers. Linen thread, which needs flax. I haven't made any flax yet. Linen fabric. I'll unlock both of those because I'll need them eventually. We're not going to unlock anything else here yet. What is the sack for? Just a small capacity container, okay. Alright, I bought all the things I need right now. I'll manage later. There still needs to be a better way to gather materials that I don't know about. I say materials, I mean specifically like iron, copper, tin. Because you can get clay right here. That's not an issue. Stone, I imagine you need to get from a cave or something, unless the gatherer just picks up stone. Here's my herbalist hut. Nobody's working here yet. Where can I put a woodcutter hut? I can probably put it across the river, actually, right over there. I'm certainly not going to have enough resources to make it, but putting it there is going to let me know generally how far I can get away with putting items, I guess. Extraction, woodshed. It's a while yet till I get a better woodshed. Just right up here should be a nice place for it, if it lets me put it. Right there-ish. Yep, that looks good. Okay, what do you need to make? Stones? Got it. Lots of stones. I think straw is the only thing I don't have on me right now. Oh, logs too, of course. I need to learn how to make actual torches, because... Ooh, that exploded. My actual torches are, about to die. Ooh, that almost hit me in the face. I have a lot of pre-planned buildings that I just haven't built yet, but I can't really just go and build them because I need the resources for other things. Or I need more other things first, like the houses for sure. People are gonna die if I don't get those houses. Because I'm about to go recruit 3 new people. There. This should be good. Done. Alright, so now one of those people that is a farmer can come over here. Because there's no work at the farm right now. Well, there is, but they can't work. Oh, I don't have an axe for them. Farmer, you have good gathering skills, so you can come to... woodshed. Sign worker. Farmer. Yeah, there you go. Now I need an axe, so that they can do something. Oh, good, I already have one. Get in there. Love to see it. 2 axes, why not? Then you can produce half logs, half firewood. Sounds like a good amount. 30 per day and 15 per day. Does this count for crafting or extraction? They both extraction? Maybe. That might be... Firewood might be considered crafting. Maybe that's why they always produce so few. Whatever. Okay. That's good. That's done. Now I'm gonna go to whatever village my wife told me to go to. Maybe. There's a lot of quests just lying around the place. Where did my wife tell me to go? Oh, it's a story quest, apparently. But I have to do it, like, quickly. Never had a quest expire so fast. It wasn't just, like, a single season. This is a story quest that I have to finish. Alright. It still, for some reason, has issues. Why are you not able to produce certain things? The production, kitchen and workshop are both lacking materials. Workshop, you need to make some bowls. I need lots of bowls. I don't really need that many buckets. I do need some torches. And regular torches, which I haven't unlocked, apparently. What do I need to unlock regular torches? That's a standing torch. That'd be nice to have a standing torch in the area. That's campfire. That's random stuff. No. It's not that. Torch. Where's the torch? Surely it would be at the workshop, right? Oh, it's level 2 workshop. That's a shame. Alright then. She'll start making bowls, and then I need to make my chef make something. Potage, there we go. Make lots of that. So less roasted meat, because that's actually like not a great meal. And more potage. So ideally that'll make them less hungry. Which, you know, no way to know until it happens. Okay. It's just this guy's just always sitting here, standing here, day in, day out, seasonal. You don't really got the boots for it, guy. Wonder how many people use his service. Nicola. Hi there, stranger. Hello. My father used to say that a stranger is a friend. You just haven't met yet. Oh, I love it. How's it going then, newly met friend? I actually came to see you. My wife told me you're an inventor. Well, indeed I am. Anything of yours I might have seen or used? You might just have. Have you ever used a spoon or a fork? Of course, but I'm pretty sure you're too young to have invented those. Not those separately. But if you put them together, you have one of my greatest inventions, the spork. What? Take a look. I see. Truly groundbreaking. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. I hope you don't mind, but could I take a closer look at your eyes? My eyes? Sure. Remarkable. I've heard about it, but never seen it in a person. I've heard that it's caused by two fetuses merging into one in the womb, but it's only a working theory. I never really thought about it, just something that runs in my family. Astounding. Nature is filled with mysteries. I strongly believe that science is the key to unraveling them all. In what other way would we know that bathing too frequently could cause disease or even death? Something we can agree on. What brings you to the valley? Research, of course. I actually might use some help with it. And you look like a capable person. Would you mind giving me a hand for a chance to make history? How could I reject that? What do you need? I'm working on creating the perfect arrow. I've heard that there are many interesting birds in this land and would love to experiment with their feathers. I'd need you to hunt one of each bird type and bring me their feathers. Seems easy enough. I'll get back to you. That's going to be a real pain. Wow. No women to recruit at this campfire. I cannot recruit men right now. Well, I guess I could. I just can't give them a place to live. I can recruit one man. You look the silliest, so it's gonna be you. I'm creating a new settlement. I'm looking for good people willing to join me. Good. I hope you enjoy freezing to death. As there is no home for you. Yep. I was right. You can be... the herbalist. Sure. That sounds good. What are you good at, actually? Oh, you're good at hunting, apparently. My current hunters are also good at hunting, though, so never mind. Hello, Baldwina.
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Baldwina. Can I help you with something? Lately, many dangerous animals approach our village at night, and our people are getting anxious. Sure, I'll hunt the night animals. Done it before, I'll do it again. Radagast,
You have returned.
can I help you with something? I could use your help. I'm an elderly man who is unable to craft tools on his own. Could you bring me an axe? Yeah, I did that before, too, I'm pretty sure. I've given this guy an axe, like, multiple times. I really wish I'd stopped freezing to death, though. You know, I'm about to break this torch that I'm currently carrying. I should probably buy a new torch if anybody's willing to sell one. Here's the axe you wanted. Thank you so much. I know a few crafting recipes from my old days. I will show them to you.
Welcome.
Welcome. You don't sell
It
anything.
was nice seeing you.
Nobody sells anything here. That's really unfortunate. I really need a new torch. Please tell me you have a torch.
Only the best products here.
Just a single torch. Nope. Just poisoned arrows? Okay.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too, Norbert. Okay. So I need to go anywhere that might have a way to not die. Alright, so there's a hawk here. I'll go hunt some hawks on my way to the next village. Oh, there's a crow. Oh, it's gone now. It's dead. I killed the crow. It fell through the world. Oh, it didn't. It just flew really far back. I can't seem to loot it, though. Oh, there we go. Just had to get a perfect angle on it. There we go. Alright, so somewhere around here there's going to be a hawk. I need to take that out. Nope, well, there it goes. Bye, hawk. I'll find more of you. Probably. I think I saw one down there. Maybe not. I know you're cold. Hopefully it doesn't affect your aim. I don't have any of those like anti-cold things that you take in Metal Gear Solid when you fight Sniper Wolf. There's a reference that I couldn't complete because I couldn't remember the name of the pills or whatever it was. Well, I don't see the wolf anywhere, or the hawk anywhere, so maybe I'm out of luck. You'd think they'd be pretty easy to spot in the bright white, snow-covered hillside. Don't you... Ah, I'm not gonna take a shot. I missed that. How did it know? How did it know? It's almost like it has the eyes of a hawk. Are there any more hawks on the way, or do I have to hunt these ones? There are some hawks down here, so there's some eagles here and some hawks here. I guess I'll go after the eagles so I can make more progress toward that village. There it is. Don't fly away before I shoot you. Thank you. Still have to find a pigeon, a hawk, and a duck. A hawk's not a problem because I know vaguely where they're at. I probably have found pigeons before, but that feels like a weird one to hunt. Oh, this is a woodcutter. Oh, actually, you know what? I might buy some warm clothing while I'm here.
My wares never disappoint.
I have a little bit of money left over, and it's very, very cold. Ooh, 30 on those boots, huh? That sounds pretty good. I wonder how many I'll actually need. One pair of boots. A long fur hood. Wow, 700, huh? Never mind then. I'll just leave that there. I think what's my worst piece of clothing for heat aside from my hat, obviously. Fur boots is fine. Simple tunic is okay. I can't get rid of Rastimir's pants, I guess. All right, give me a second. I gotta look at my inventory. Okay. Rastimir's hose are 5/5. Rastimir's shoes are okay. Well, I'll just replace those immediately. 60% cold resistance. Is that gonna be enough to not be freezing to death? Maybe. Oh yeah, actually it is. I'm not freezing to death anymore. Cool. Just need to buy a pair of boots. I might buy some pants too, just for the sake of it.
My wares never disappoint.
Just in case it becomes colder at night. What do you reckon? What is a capelet? Is that just like a shoulder thing? Looks like it's just a shoulder thing. I'll grab that.
See you soon.
Oh yeah, it is. What did I just replace that with, though? Or did I even have anything to begin with? Guess not. I also need gloves. Do you have any gloves?
Hello. Whatever you need, I've got it.
I could use gloves. You don't have gloves. Oh yeah, you do. Thick leather gloves. 200. I don't have that much. Can I sell you anything? Not really. I do have food. I can have some food. That'll at least recoup some of my losses doing this. And I don't need these gloves. I think I'm gonna save the money I have. Okay, do we got any ladies over here? Nope, just more dudes. Lots of dudes everywhere. Hey, get out of here, kid. And do you have a torch?
It's nice to meet you. Only the best products
I
here.
could really use a torch. You don't have a torch.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's some... Is that a pigeon? There's a pigeon there. Oh, well. Look at that. One dead pigeon. Now I gotta get a hawk and a duck and then finish that quest before it's too late, because I have to do it this season. So the hawks are back. Hawks are there, I guess. I can go for that one. And the ducks are just in the middle of the pond, which they shouldn't be here at all because it's the middle of winter, but who knows. Oh, badgers. Lots of badgers. Is that the noise a badger makes? Oh, there goes the hawk. Didn't even see it. Is there only one hawk per hunting zone? No, there it is. Don't fly off. Thank you. It's a good thing these hawks understand English. No, there's a wisent. Or bisont? Bison? There's a large buffalo-like creature there. Okay. They did give me 2 seasons to finish this quest, so I'm wondering if the ducks don't exist in the ponds in the wintertime. Or the lake, I guess. That would make perfect sense, but it'd be kind of annoying to have to put off this quest for a full season. Oh, there's a duck. I think. Yeah. Hopefully I don't miss. Nope, got it. I just gotta find out where it went. Or not. Why would the duck not float back to the surface? The duck. Alright, well, I guess I'm out of luck here. Out of luck with the duck. Okay, just gotta go resubmit this quest and give her 60 feathers. You leave me alone. I'm not hurting you. The combat music started. Yeah, it sure did. I said I wasn't gonna hurt you. I guess the boars don't speak English. Not like the birds. But hey, I'm not gonna hurt you. Combat music started. Just don't listen. So, pig-headed? Is that a word? Or is it bull-headed? Bull-headed is the word. Pig-headed doesn't make any sense. But they are. Okay, I don't want to use up all of my torch, just in case I need to, like, make a campfire. But I also like being able to see. I'm almost there. Mother of Inventions. Nicola, where are you? I have a lot of feathers for you. One feather from every bird in existence. Welcome back, friend. I have all the feathers the valley can offer. Great. Give me time until tomorrow to properly examine them and come up with the best option for arrows. Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't want to have to run back here, so I'm just gonna, like, sleep outside. I'll sleep in this clearing in the bitter cold. Perfect. I'll make some food too, actually. Oh, I have some fish. I meant to do more than one, but one is fine too. I meant to do more than one, but one is fine too. I meant to do more than one, but one is fine too. R, D, F. Okay. Now that I have finally gotten my food... Oh, I already had some on me. Oh wow, that gives me really bad food poisoning. I'm just gonna drop all that on the ground. Alright, Nicola. I've slept out in the snow for one full night, waiting for you to tell me the best way to make arrows. Here, I finished my research. So, which of the feathers that I brought is the winner? None! Excuse me. After dozens of experiments, it seems that the good old goose feather is clearly the best choice. Doesn't that mean that all our work was for nothing? Not at all. We found the answer we were looking for. It calls for a celebration. My wife was correct. Your passion truly has no match. I would love to have someone with your energy around. Will you consider joining my settlement? Considered and accepted. I'm so excited. I wish I had something to offer you in return. Oh, here, take my arrow prototypes. They're a bit unpredictable, but it's the only way I could thank you. That's wonderful. Welcome to the family. Cool, just a straight up a free worker. Great. Is she gonna be good at hunting or crafting? That's the important part. Oh my god, she's got a 6 in crafting and 3 in everything else? She's amazing! What the hell? Well, it's time to put her somewhere she won't be useful because I don't have anybody who... I don't need somebody that good at crafting yet. But you will live in a house. I will not let you be cold. You're far too valuable to leave my settlement ever. And you can go into the workshop, I guess? You're technically much better than the one that's there already. And then this person can just go wherever the hell she wants. I should have married her. Well, I wouldn't have even known about her until my wife told me. I guess I could divorce my wife and then marry her. That might work. I don't even know if divorce exists in this game, but who knows? I don't really need anybody working anywhere in particular here. Can I flirt with you, Nicola?
Hello there.
No, I can't. They thought of everything. Oh, right, I'm supposed to hunt boars and wolves, apparently. Whoops. Where's the nearest boar? I just passed like 1,000 of them. Really? Nowhere? Alright, well, I guess I'll go for, I think that's what wolves look like, right? Yeah. No, that's like something else. I mean, you're not wrong, but I worry for my dynasty's reputation if I were to murder my first wife. Nearest wolf is here. Oh, there's the boar. Okay. It's like I knew it was closer than that, but I couldn't find it. I worry that, I'm worried I'd be immediately found out if I was to murder my wife, as there is numerous people immediately next to where I live who would probably hear the noise. But, you know, I can get rid of them too, technically, if I had to. Oh, there's a bunch of reeds here. Nice. Ooh, that's a good one. I could do that. They'd have to believe me. She's my wife. I'm the only person who could have seen her do it. She trusted me not to tell. But then I'd be in danger of being, like, associated with witches. I could be, like, tainted by the devil or something. It might be too much trouble. I think it'd probably be better to ignore it for now. Oh, look! Somebody's starving. I wonder who that could be. Is it the one person who doesn't have a house and doesn't know how to walk to the storage to get food? I like that there's just a person living in my village who refuses to take shelter in any of the buildings. There's plenty of just civic buildings that they could just hang out in to not freeze to death. But they refuse. They just sleep out on the street. Like, I literally have, like, a barn with, like, tons of, like, hay in it. I've got the food storage and the resource storage. I've got the hunter's cabin. Like, there's a lot of, like, nice places to live, like, sleep in that you won't die. But nope. Can't do it. Baldwina. I got rid of the animals you wanted. Gone. Thank you. I got meat with gravy and 49 coins. Okay. Now I gotta run all the way back to my town. And then I need to finish that house that's there. And then get the smithy up and running. Because nobody should be freezing to death. So I can probably focus on the less important, more convenient stuff. But I have a lot of buildings that need to be built that I just forgot where they're at. But the house for sure. The house needs to get done. I need that person to not die. Oh right, the weaver's hut. I need clothing. Although actually it's not that urgent right now. I don't think my villagers can actually freeze to death like I can. And I've already got warm clothes now, so they don't need clothes. Aside from the outrageous amount of money I could get from it. But then I could just like make another hunter's cabin and then have them just gathering pelts and leather instead of meat. And that would probably work out pretty well for cash. Lots of possibilities. Many things to consider. Now that I'm relying almost entirely on the work benches or whatever, the woodcutters to get me all my logs, and I haven't cut down any logs myself. Buildings are a lot harder to build. Take a lot longer to get them all going when I'm not chopping down the trees myself. Speaking of, do I even have any logs on me right now? No. Food storage. Take this stuff. Take all these poisonous mushrooms. All this meat. This meat with gravy. Parasol mushrooms. Roasted meat. Salted fish. Good. And to the resource storage. Where I will find... what can be planted in winter time? There's a seed that can be planted in winter. What was it? Carrots. I don't know why I just grabbed those. I can't do anything with them. I have no fertilizer. This can go in here. Same with this and all of these. Give me the logs. I'm coming for you, house. I'm gonna get there soon. You're gonna be made. One of these days, house. One of these days. Oh, actually, you know what? I might move this, I might move this to... over here. That might be fun looking. If it wasn't facing the complete wrong direction. Can I... If I put it here, will it be the other direction? Yes. Okay, that's a fine place for it. Good. I'm going to put a window here. Make this a solid wall. And maybe put a window here, just so you can see who's coming to visit. And maybe look in on your neighbor. That's a pretty good layout, I think. And you can use the entire front end there for, like, seating or whatever, or storage. This house uses a lot of logs. Can't wait till I get the biggest house. It's gonna use so many logs. Okay. So we need more sticks and more logs. How many logs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 logs and like 40 sticks. Actually be more like 8, like 70 sticks. If I have them. No, I'll take all that I have. Not enough, but oh well. Ugh. I grabbed too many. But I'll need to repair my hammer anyway, so it's fine. I don't think I have enough straw, do I? Oh, I do. I like that the red vignette that pops up when you overexert yourself. Like you're just so exhausted from hammering that your eyes just go bloodshot. What other kind of roof can I make? Oh, I guess that makes sense. A wooden tile roof or a wood roof. Planks. 12? That's not that bad, actually. One log is 2 planks, so this is... The wooden roof and the wooden tile roof is exactly the same, cost-wise. It would still be like 7 logs per roof tile, but... Depending on how good that makes... I don't know if that's just for aesthetic purposes, or if it actually makes the house better insulated or not. No, my hammer! Luckily, I prepared for this inevitability. Good thing it wasn't my favorite hammer. I lost that one long ago. Okay, where's the last walls? Oh, I guess I missed the entire other side, huh? Yep. Yeah, it's a tragedy, honestly. You know what I'm sad about? I don't have Shotgun Tim anymore. That's the real tragedy. I can't even make a shotgun in this. Some more sticks. God. I saw that stump on the ground and thought it was like a giant wolf coming at me. I don't know why I just read that as a wolf. My brain just like had like pattern recognition. It's like because of the That looks like legs there, and this looks like a head with like an eye. And it's just like white here, so it looked like it was going through. So it kind of like, as I was like running out of that house, I was like, oh no, a wolf. Just really scared me for a second. It's like, why is there a wolf in my village? I'm glad I'm not going crazy. I'm not seeing things. And I mean, well, I'm glad I can explain away what I've seen. Ah, your days of freezing are over. Sobiebor. You now have your very own house with nobody living in it, except for you, because I don't have another woman anywhere in this world that I can find to recruit to my village. You know what? I think I'd like this more if it had 2 windows instead of 1, like a window there and a window there instead of a window here. Then I'd have 2 windows in the front, and that would look nicer. I suppose I'll eventually remake these walls to make it like a nicer house anyway, so I'm not too worried about that, but something to think about. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I really need to get the smithy up and running. So what is that? How big is that? And what does it look like? It's not that big. It's about the same size as every other thing. Where do I want it? Do I have like I could put it like in the center here. Just have like a central like crafting hub area. Then maybe I could make like a market stall around this area too, and have like the town square dedicated to like crafting and stuff, like smithing. That might be fun. Might do that. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Nope, not fine. No, it's fine. There we go. Okay, so give me the good old smithy, and I need to line it up. Do I want it to be entered from this side or the other side? I probably want a path in between it. I kind of want them to be able to communicate between each other so they can talk back and forth through the windows. Or the walls. Line that up a bit better. There we go. There, that looks good. Well, actually... no, I need to put it back a bit more. Let me check. Oh no, that's right. That's good. Okay. More logs, please. If you wouldn't be too put out, I will take them. It's a lot. And a lot of sticks, apparently. Oh, it's some straw, actually. I need to make more straw. I guess the only way to do that is to get more, like, wheat and rye. Can't seem to upgrade these, so I guess if you want to get better versions of them, you have to build the separate building. I wonder if it's worth keeping more than one. Like if you have the good version and the bad version, or if you just need only the good version. There's 3 tiers of the production buildings. I don't know if they are able to replace each other. Almost out of sticks again. Outrageous. Just one wall left and I'm out of sticks. Gimme. 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 Hey, there we go. Look at that. That's kind of nice. It's a little bit off-center, but not terribly. Oh, actually, no, it's pretty good. It just looks a little bit different because it has the step out front. Yeah, that's nice. Have the bellows here. I like it. Can hammer on the anvil as passers-by are walking through here and get sparks all over their face. Great. Okay, I can't make anything yet. I do have some stuff, actually. That's not true. Wooden weapons? Ooh, I can just craft all this stuff here. Nice. Stone tools. Fishing spears. Stone hoes. Yep. I probably will need fishing spears soon. I don't have any linen thread, though. I really need to get my farm up and running to make that work. Where's the note? There it is. Okay. I want Nicola here. She's wasted on that other crafting area. She needs a hammer. Hopefully a wooden hammer will do, because I don't have anything else. And the workshop needs a new person too. I think that's a farmer. This should be available. Lumberjack, water carrier, cook, farmer, barn workers. Barn workers aren't that useful to me right now. I could probably get rid of the barn worker, but they're not really good at anything, so I don't really want them. Level 3 would be nice. Huberta is my cook. God, nobody's good at crafting, apparently. I guess the water carrier I'll switch. And then find who's working on the well and choose somebody else. Because that's a gathering task. I just need more people. I just need more people is what I need. The barn worker's not useful. I'll get rid of the barn worker for now. Water is not something that's like crucial to our survival or anything, so a level 1 is fine. Okay. Now what do I want you to make? Wooden hammers every once in a while would be nice. Some shovels. Just like kind of every tool. No spears. Bows are pretty useful. Those are going to get used a lot. I'm going to put those at 10. Pickaxes aren't necessary yet, but will be eventually. Axes would be great. Oh, actually, you know what? Stone hoes and stone axes are better than wooden hoes, so get out of here. 10 stone hoe. Oh, I need a hammer. 2 durability. Do I have to have like a copper hammer to make... Hold on, let me check. I think I might need a copper hammer for her to be able to craft the tier 2 tools. Take that busted ass hammer. Or does it just use up 2 durability? No, it's fine. Okay. Stone axe is good. Stone pickaxe is fine. Copper bars and things need to be made, so just make that whenever possible, I guess. Tin bars, maybe. Actually, tin's probably not necessary. Copper is. I can't make any copper tools yet. Oh, I can, actually. No, I can't. Oh, yeah, look at that. Copper axe, yeah. Copper axe, copper hoe. Copper knife. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really need stone axes if I'm getting copper axes. I'll put that on 1% just in case it needs them. I get there like in dire straits. Stone, wooden shovel doesn't... I don't need wooden shovels for anything. Stone pickaxe is going to be useful. Wooden hammer is going to be useful. Throwing stones, I'm not going to bother with. Fishing spears will be necessary eventually. A bow is pretty good to just have available to me whenever. Stone sickle, probably I'll need to unlock, because that's going to be something that they really need. Copper hammer. Can I just make those production items? Simple, no, not that. Excavation. Smithy. Copper sickle will be needed because I have to unlock it for Or no, stone sickle's what I wanted. Whatever, I got copper. So not what I meant, but that's what I got. Copper hammer. And I guess this... Oh no, at the end of winter I have to pay taxes, so I better not spend all my money. Okay. Make yourself copper sickle, please. At a very low rate, because I don't need them that often. But copper hammers can be a 5. Like everything else. And the rest I'm going to put on smelting bars, I guess. Just get those out of the way as fast as possible. Just mumbling to myself as I prioritize what I need to do so I can rationalize it in my head. Okay, that should be fine. For now. The Herbalist Hut doesn't have any orders, it looks like. Need to check that. I don't know why I didn't give them any orders. I should have done it a long time ago. That's fine. Invalid seasons, whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Can you harvest anything useful to me like straw? No. Poison arrows might be useful, though. Nobody's making arrows currently, though, so I'll worry about that in a sec. Poison is Deadly Nightshade. Bucket of water. Wooden vials. I don't make wooden vials. Gather any mushrooms you can at any time. Some of these are for food. I don't really need poisons or anything at the moment, just food. Oh, we don't need to give those all 10s. You might be right, but if I poison the tax guy who comes to take taxes from everybody in this region, I worry the king might be suspicious and perhaps order a inquisition. Or an audit, perhaps. Parasol mushrooms are more important than the other ones. The red pines, I don't know if they're actually that useful. Can be cooked and used in dishes, yeah. So the bolettes I want, because I think those are also used. Those can all stay. And he's a 5. The plantains can just heal me, so I want those up. St. John's wort's not that useful to me because I never get food poisoning. Daisies are useful. I want plantains, and I want dandelions more, because they give me 3s. Okay. I have assigned all the herbalists' job for collecting regular plants. Hey, that's a good idea. And I will do that, but maybe not yet. Soon. All in due time. Okay, you need to make a hammer first before you do anything else, lady. Also, I need to go. It has been 4.5 hours. Once again, I have overdone my stream. This is just normal stream hours now at this stage, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Keeping me company and whatnot. Been having a good time. It's getting a little bit more complex, but things are working out a bit better, so I'm looking forward to... Min-maxing isn't the word I want to use here, but that's kind of what I mean. Yeah, right. I need to figure out the farming business, because that's really causing me problems. But after that, I think it'll be pretty smooth sailing. I still have tons of buildings to do, so I have lots of room to expand, which I'm looking forward to doing. So I think next stream I'm probably going to be working purely on the village and nothing else. I'm going to try to find like a mine and get some like ores or maybe rocks and stuff so I can get foundations built. Or maybe so I can build like better walls or something. But I'll worry about that tomorrow. So yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. And if you come to the stream in the future, on the VOD I should say, drop a follow so you can catch me live. Or pop in live and follow and I'll thank you for it maybe. I don't know. But anyway, if you had a good time, just see what's up. I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.